Testing, yes. Hello, good afternoon, and good evening, and good morning, and sometimes of the world. Welcome, and hi, thank you very much for the raid there, Killjoy. This is where I pretend it was all a surprise and all that blah blah blah. Let's just shut up, Joey. Surprise! Yes, it is. Always. I'll do this before I forget. Since no one here pretty knows who Joey is, let's shout her out. There, go visit Joey. Hope you're all having a good spooky Saturday. I thought it'd be a good excuse to continue on with a spooky The Last of Us. Maybe the last of The Last of Us. It all really depends how far in the game I am. It's my first playthrough of the game, so I don't know. I don't know how far through I am. I know I'm up to the part where Ellie ran away by herself, and like I'm playing as Ellie now, and so maybe is that near the end? Who knows? Someone probably knows. You don't tell me. Especially don't tell me what happens at the end. So yeah, that's what we're up to. How's it going? G'day Slim, g'day Jabu, g'day Older Than Joel from slightly
Slim
before the
Fat
raid.
311 gifted
Ooh,
a tier
thank you
1
very much,
sub
Jabu,
to
for the
Jabu
subscription.
10,245.
What? Gift subscription even.
They
Was
have
it?
given
No,
30
I
gift
read that
subs
wrong.
in the channel.
I got a very small display of what's actually happening on stream. Anyway, nice. Slim, thank you, Slim. That's how it worked. It worked that way around. Slim gift to yes, thank you. G'day Master Bismuth. Did I miss anyone? Don't know. G'day everyone. Who I was probably just talking to like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. So I figured I should maybe pass this game before the new TV show of The Last of Us overtakes where I'm up to in the plot. Because I've been enjoying watching that, and my brother has been enjoying watching it. So I don't want to kind of delay the episodes. I want to keep watching it when they come out. Hey, welcome in, Wonka Bar. So yeah, that's why I figured, I better finish the game.
Groovy.
Oh, nice one, Slim. Thank you very
Slim Fat
much. Good sub there,
311
that girl,
gifted
Joey.
a tier 1 sub to that
31
girl
gifts in the
Joey.
channel. Wow.
They have given
And
31
Jabu
gift
gifts
subs
some
in the
fat. Oh, it's all
channel.
gifts all around. Thank you very much. Great.
Jabu
great little start there.
10,245 gifted a tier 1 sub
Right.
to Slim Fat
We'll get the game
311.
loading at least. Well, I'm in the
They
game.
have given
so I've done the
2
main
gift
load.
subs in the channel.
Welcome in, Jazz and Wiki. Nice bit of face to the name. Didn't know I streamed. Yeah, I don't go telling everyone. Well, I do when I'm streaming, but you have to be here to know that. Thanks for the gift sub. I'm not going to try and do justice to a Brian voice. It's tricky. I think I have Brian TTS on. I can't remember now. Anyway, what's Left Behind? Oh, I've got to do Left Behind afterwards as well, don't I? I guess. After I finish the main game. Is that going to be in the TV show? And what about Factions? That's probably not in the show. Right. The Hunt. So, let's see what I was up to. Sorry if I'm not going to be looking directly at the camera, because my PlayStation screen's like over there. And same with when I play Commodore, because I play quite a lot of Commodore 64, of course. As you may or may not know. Hype Train is close. God damn. Unknown user followed me 4 days ago. Who was that? Was it literally an unknown user? That's what it says. Like their account's gone now or something? I don't know. Do I have Left Behind? Apparently, it was in the menu, but maybe it's just going to tell me to buy it. And I don't know if I can buy things on the PS3 store anymore. It might stay in my. Will it say in my box if it on the game box? Will it say if it comes with it? PS3 is my only console. Yeah, so I've got a Commodore 64, not really a console, but my only actual real console is PS3. So I stream old PC games, new, sometimes indie PC games, or Commodore or PS3. So hopefully I have Left Behind, because I'm guessing that's good. I don't know. I could check the box. Where would it say? Oh yeah, can you hear me alright? I think, maybe? Is it too loud? Alright. I don't know, it doesn't say much about it really. So, I don't know. It was actual DLC. Yeah, I thought it was DLC. It was included in the remaster. Alright. Maybe I don't have it. So hopefully I have a way to get it. I don't know. Because I know they made it harder to download PS3 stuff nowadays, I think. I just assumed because it's in my menu that meant I had it, but that might be a silly thing to assume. Amiga? No. Commodore 64. Although, I do have some entries in Joey's Amiga raffle, which everyone should check out. So I have a chance of getting an Amiga. Which I definitely will stream. And same with whatever other consoles I get. I've been thinking about getting an N64, because I've got all the hardware to stream that. Main problem being the games are really expensive now, at least in New Zealand. Like decent games, like the games that I'd want are often between like 80 and 200 New Zealand dollars each, which is a bit. Alright, it's loaded with those old PS3 shadows. I remember finishing in a quite hard area, so I'm probably just going to die a few times while I remember the controls. Maybe I can just check the controls before I just... I'm still going to die a lot. Can I check the controls? No. Might have to look in the menu. I could do that. Right here. Because, yeah, I haven't played this for a couple of weeks. C64, first home computer you owned. Nice. Alright. Select throwable things, select weapons, yes, jump, climb, crouch, melee attack, interact, blah blah blah. Aim weapon R1, L2 sprint, L3 event. R1 fire weapon, throw inventory. Where's reload though? What's my reload button? Is it R1 when my gun's not aiming? Use flashlight R3, listen. Okay, there's some controls. We can refer to that later if I need to. But yeah, I remember in this area I'm pretty much being hunted by some guys, so I'll probably just die a little bit while I'm picking things up. Feel free to give me little tips, and we'll see what happens. She's got a gun with 4 ammo. That's right, I'm usually fairly starved for ammo in this game, just cause. So you can crouch, right? No, don't use the lights. Can she crouch? I believe she can crouch. Yes. Hey, butt spot. Arsmador 64. Exactly. Alright. But do I want to be stealthy though? I got a rifle. You're not human. Good shot. Alright. What I remember playing around this area, there might be some ammo around. Arsmador like a cracking good system, yeah. Exactly. Oh, stuff. Yes, yes, yes. A brick, surely. That's a piece of light, so we don't need that. Alright. So I think I'm only recently been sort of playing as Ellie solo. Like after I think she like nicked a horse and ran away. After she was taught how to use a horse. Ooh, not quite, not quite. Oh, can I just knife that guy? I don't know how tough Ellie is compared to old Joel. Not older than Joel, that's different. Oh yeah. So this is... Oh shit. Where did that come from? Yeah, this is how I remember it going down last time. Aspinall sounds like a place fatty orcs live. No, that's Auckland, up in New Zealand, North Island. Alright, gotta be careful. And get some headshots. Hey. Hey. Oh, let's feel them. Oi. Die. Where are they going? Do they think I'm over there? That gives me a bit of time to grab some crap. I can brick them. Or I can distract them with a brick, even. And I can probably fit in gaps they can't fit in. Like that. No, God, where did they go? They're gonna sneak up on me? They could be anywhere. I'm also not sure where I'm going exactly. There's an area down here that's... Oh, can I get that arrow back? Huh. Ooh. Will that kill him? Probably won't, will it? Well, that's not going to kill him. Arrow. Arrow. Alright. Corners. Like you didn't like my wording. That's what's like that. Well, in a speedrun strat of the section for so long that you don't even remember the layout. Alright, I'm doing whatever the opposite of speedrun strat is. Slowly walk around and then get ambushed. Hey, what are you looking at? Is he looking at the brick? Oh, yes! Pro archer. Luckily she was trained. By hunting a deer, I think. Deer or some buck, I don't know. So there's a couple of little downstairs areas. It's not a euphemism. Whoa. Oh god, I can hear them. Is that another free arrow? I'm hoping those sounds are from below and not directly around here. We'll find out though. I might as well use the high ground while I have it. Now, if you can't guess, Older Than Joel is quite familiar with this game. He's named after this game. And I think he's been here for all my streams of this game. At least. Right. Okay. Stuff there. I could just jump down there, or I can go down those little pathways. When I need to sprint, is that button. Right. Yeah! I don't really... Hang on, can these guys see? I don't know if I should use my light. They all shite. I thought I just scouted this area. But... better take them out, I guess. Or leave them. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, I was going to leave him, but no, he wants to go. Nice. I'm already doing better than last time. A lot of crop dust in that city. Yes. Shh. I'll take some grog, or take this water. Another brick, was it? Okay. Oh yeah, can I craft anything? So I don't have any cool stuff, you know. What do you call it? Any of this, like health packs. Okay, now I have one health pack, but I can't make anything else. So let's start. What's my health? It's okay, I think. I'm not sure if it's full. How often does it auto-save? I wonder if I should be saving every time I make some progress. It's nice and quiet now. So yeah, who's been watching the show? I saw the last episode last night, actually, because there was an early one. That was a good episode. It really shocked my brother and his girlfriend, who have not played that part of the game, or any part of the game. The ending terrified them. it was quite shocking, but I kind of expected it, of course, because that was one of the last parts of the games I've played. I won't spoil it. But it involves some people and meeting some other people. Meeting and eating. Can I go up there? What am I missing? How do I climb? Okay, just X. Always keep a few shivs spare, yeah, if I can. Whoa! Oh.
There you are.
Okay, cool. Yeah, do I have shivs spare? She's got a... Yeah, she has some blade that I was using before. Is that a shiv, I guess? I don't know, she's got some blade. Yeah, that must be a shiv. I don't know if I can make any more. Can I? Where's shivs on the screen? I thought it was on the screen. I think they've done a great job in the show of sticking to the storyline fairly closely. Yeah. Or making changes to areas that were great gameplay but not really cinematic. Yeah, pretty much is my thoughts, yes. Yeah, I thought you made some shivs here. Or maybe she can't? Maybe only Joel can do that? I don't know. Here's all the comics she's found. She like in the show, she likes her comic books. Maybe I can't make shivs here? I don't know. We'll see. Right, so that... God, that's right. She was like, I'm sort of like trusting this guy for now because we kind of have to trust each other, I believe. Some nice bullet holes. Alright. And I'm always looking around to scavenge stuff because, you know, I'm always low on equipment. So I'm not going to be rushing. Even though I do need to finish the game. Well, I've got like 9 days to finish it, I guess, at least, because the next episode's not out for 9 days. 8 days now, I guess.
We need to get
up there.
Maybe Joe can. Ellie has a knife. Right, that's what I was wondering if her knife was like a super shiv. Alright, oh sorry, what did he say? I should have listened. Do I have subtitles on? I should have subtitles on. Maybe? Yeah. Alright, I'll keep an eye on what he's saying because it might be important. Pocket knife, yeah. I have no idea if I return to playing as Joel or what the deal is right now. Okay. Oh, does he want me to get up there and chuck him the ladder down because I can climb like a monkey, maybe. Possibly. Nightbot. Okay, I'll find a way up there, I guess. Can't just climb up all this crap, can I? She's already done the old man grunt when she's lift herself up. We've all been there. Well, that didn't really help. It's kind of back to where I was. Does that mean I could have just jumped that wall the whole time? But probably sort of had to deal with all this shit. Is he gonna come down here? Oh god, he could come from anywhere. I thought we'd clean that area out, no? Okay. Whoops. Okay. I'm not the best at aiming on the controller, by the way. You might realise. How far back's it gonna take me? Not like I did much. I think it'd be quite nice to try, yeah, to play the sequel on PC when that's an option. Alright, so I did autosave at some point. Alright, can we reload? Yeah. You're the biggest spoiler you need. You are Doom Guy. Doom Space Marine. Oh, I was wondering why she looked like Doom Guy. Yeah. If you take the mask off, that's what's underneath. Doom Guy. It's all the Space Marines assigned to take out Phobos, which is part of the UAC. Alright, cool. We've got that. Alright, I'll do some monkey stuff. And also not die. I was doing okay with the bow. I got a health pack, but that doesn't really help if I'm getting like one hit eaten. Oh yeah. Do you want to lift me up there, guy? Is that what that's for?
Here. Come here, boost me up.
Do it. Alright, go.
Okay, ready?
Come on, she's not that heavy. Presumably.
You be quick, and you keep a lookout for those things.
Can't be quick and survive. Help me kidnap, taken to New Zealand. Me too. Welcome in, I'm puzzled. You'll never escape. Alright, are they hopefully not up on the scaffolding? I still want to look around and scavenge everything. What's this? Oh, we moved and it didn't hit. Oh shit. Don't you move. Oh, that works.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, for now. It's a place not on any maps. I don't know how to get out. It's actually not on quite a few maps. Especially older maps. Okay, I can hear things, but can I go in here for a second? Yes. Firefly emblem? I don't think I need them. I think it's just a random collectible. I don't know. Pendant, not emblem. Travis Christoph. I do not know this man. Scavenge. Cool, what else can we make? I'm gonna go with hopefully more health packs. And then everything else. Oh, these bombs can be quite good. Shrapnel bomb kind of thing. Okay. I don't want to use it right now, though. Right, that ladder. Oh yeah, this annoying guy. No, they duck. Maybe it might be a bit of the gun. I don't know. No guarantee. Well. What's that? Just wasting my ammo there. Alright, there's still more of them, isn't there? Yeah, definitely.
Alright. Here you go.
Have a nice warm day here in the New Zealand. The newest New Zealand. Okay, so you just had one. You just want to go there. Okay. Are we safe?
Come on.
Wouldn't mind finding my ammo. Go. Go. So yeah, I can't even remember this guy's name. I only met him recently. Okay.
Through this door.
What do you want to send me in first? What a big man. Send the child in first. Alright. She is small and she can fit into small gaps though. Ooh. What was that?
We need to find a way
What
out.
was
Yeah, no shit.
the hair brutalities of some form?
Okay, all right.
Possibly zombie related. David. Alright. David. That rings a bell, yeah. Who's screaming? Could be anywhere. I'm missing. I probably am missing things. Arrows. I thought he was another zombie for a second. Get it. Nice. Arrows.
Jeez. Looks like someone already fought those things and lost.
Been looking for these boys.
Cool.
Doesn't matter. You grab their
Yep.
gear. I'm gonna look for an exit.
Cool. Grab all their stuff. Not exactly ammo, but... Well, some of it's ammo. Oh, there's ammo. Nice. Well, not nice for those guys.
We can use.
Okay, what do you say? Keep my eyes
See
out for something.
anything?
It's a dead end.
So what do we do?
Hold ground. Oh,
Is there any
God.
other
We should
choice?
survive until we don't survive.
Get ready.
Just hold ground up here. Oh, shit. Well, that's gonna come through there. And the location starts dropping supplies. Yeah, it's not a good sign. Yeah, that's an old video game trick. I'm guessing it means it's gonna come through here. Whoa. Is this weapon fast enough? Alright. We got more pistol ammo, I think. Oh, only 5? Right, I guess they're still coming. Because the music's still... Can you get that guy? What about you get that guy? Jesus. Blind them! Oh crap. Can I go stab him? No! I might use the wrong button. I think I pushed the duck button instead of stab. That didn't work. Yeah, I did.
Ready.
Alright. Listen, maybe learn. Hey, calm down, guy. Oh crap. Not doing as well this time. Quick change. Very affectionate, yes. Ah, that's nice. Oh, right in the crotch. He probably doesn't really care. Probably doesn't use it much anymore.
You hear that? They're
On
on the
the
roof.
freaking roof. Oh, that's on the roof, I guess. Oh. Come here, you bastard. Oh. Ammo. Do I heal? Maybe I should heal. Oh shit. Push the button to heal. Push the button. Oh no, whoa, shit. Mate, I'm flinched. Shit, did I just heal and waste my whole health pack already? No. That time I kind of didn't choose between shooting and stabbing. Best to make a decision. Right, reload. So some of them can have ammo on them. Alright, which ones have come through already? Oh, headshot. Ah. Okay. So I could be using bombs, I don't know if I need to yet. Hey, welcome in, Scarlet. How you doing? Are you up late? No. Come here.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
Oh? Hogwarts, it's so addictive. Oh yeah, I've heard it's good. Well, I heard that from you. Oh crap, ammo. What was that? The other way, Dave. Oh! Oh, my ammo is so not good. Going with my health. There's an ammo. Give us ammo. Okay, health. Go. Heal. We'll get past the healing maybe at some point. If I already haven't. Whoa! Come here. Ammo. Okay, ammo. More ammo. Gimme. Slightly close.
We're doing fine, kid.
It doesn't feel like
Yeah,
it.
it's
Just stay focused.
a
We'll make it.
tricky thing to really say if we're doing well or not. Well, we're alive, so yeah. Hogwarts. Is that this is a single player game, isn't it? Or is it like multiplayer as well? All I know is it won't even work on my computer.
How many of these things are there?
I have no idea. Just keep at it.
Alright. Did that maybe auto save? Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Ammo. Don't give me ammo. Oh shit! Damn. How did Dave not get that guy? No, don't shoot him. Oh, good boy. Whoa. Ow. Oh, keep getting ambushed. Alright, try again. Oh, I don't have... Alright, I can't shoot when he's there. No, whoa. Oh, am I? Oh, health. Oh, I'm looking for like health packs and got killed. Don't forget there are winners on both sides. Yeah, I kind of keep focusing just on one side and then dying. Alright, make sure to get the right gun out. Okay, so there's little health healing items there. Oh, so they can come in those top windows even. Come here. What was that? Healing. Oh no, I was supposed to save him. Alright, one up there first. Oh, nice. Either that or die, I guess. Reload, come on, reload. It's got a bit of a reload animation to it. Shit. Ammo? Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
It's a bloater!
What?
I don't want to shoot in the blokey bits. Oh crap, oh crap.
On your right.
Where'd he go? No. No, you don't. No, you don't. Right, heal. No, get away. Oh, there's ammo. I don't need heal. Did I get the ammo? No. No. Do not want to melee that guy. Was it the bloater that turned up on the show last night? Potentially. Something big and nasty did. I think it was like the bloater. Back. Just melee everyone. How about that? Nope. Not gonna work. Okay. Oh yeah, quickly you get right ammo. Oh, there's more ammo right there as well. That could help. Is that more? Yep. Alright, now this way again, maybe. Okay, reload. Some more ammo I'm missing. Oh shit.
It's a bloater!
Yeah, can I like use some bombs
Those
in
big
here?
fucking guys!
Does that do anything? Oh, yeah. Oh shit. Alright. Kind of getting that area a bit. Get all the ammo that I keep forgetting. Where did the guy coming from there? Whoa, fuck you. Heal. Okay. Can I heal now? Shit. What does he need healing? I don't know. You might need rich green, but I need to heal. Shit.
No! Much obliged. That doesn't sound good.
It's a bloater!
Shoot him in the ugly bits.
One of those big fucking guys!
Right. They're all pretty ugly though. Well, someone was bad. Oh, yeah. This guy gets a bit intense. Oh, they take a bit of health off each. Like, even if I can melee kill them, it costs me some health generally. Shit. Oh, no! Aw. Around the back. Shoot that guy somewhere. In the head, yes. See, I can get some health there. Okay, I think you got him. Blood instant kill that works on this in the remaster. I've almost accidentally done it twice. Well, a very specific place to shoot them, because that'd be nice. And make them like blow up or something. Oh, quick, run, run, run. Shoot them. Oh crap, what am I doing now? Ammo, nice. L3, okay, load it. We get to this point easier now.
It's a bloater! One of those big fucking guys!
Come on, you big fucker. No, run away a bit. Whoa, run away a bit. No, no. I don't think it was that close. They closed that loophole in the remake. Oh, okay. So was it kind of an exploit, or just something they decided was a bit too easy, so they took it away? Reload. Oh, okay, some ammo? Why are you zooming? Oh, that's right, this new controller's correct, and sometimes the button sticks.
One of those big fucking guys!
One's at L and R, L1 and R1 buttons. Was the exploit still throwing something like I was trying to do before? Because I know I did that twice. Well, I tried to at least. Maybe we spread out a bit. Okay, maybe not. I've done it the hard way, alright. Well, I'm definitely guessing this is the hard way. Whoa. Gun careful, it takes it. More ammo. I guess I still have other guns, they're just in my backpack, aren't they? Like, unless Joel has them.
That doesn't sound good.
It's a bloater!
What?
One of those big fucking guys!
Whoa, fuck you. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I need to heal. Do I have time to heal? Don't know. No, heal. Shit. Heal. It's only helped the button sticking a bit. I couldn't really get a new PS3 controller though. Boom. Okay.
Finally!
Now can I heal? Come on. Okay, good enough, I guess.
Kid?
Yeah?
Hey, I got it.
You
Was
know,
that the easy
you
way?
did it.
Burn it? I probably wasted
Killed
all
all?
my like good items.
Oh, don't sound disappointed.
Alright.
Disbelief.
I need more healing.
I'll check the bridge.
And more explosives because they seem okay. Alright. Done that. Better double check for things like ammo. corpses, please, Emma, please. Cool. So, do I have other? Hang on. Yeah. Do I have backpack stuff, or can I not get stuff like that? I'm trying to remember what to push. When it first drops in, before it drops down, shoot it in the knee. Oh, okay. Does it just weaken its knee too much to make the landing? I can't remember what to push down to check my backpack, but maybe she doesn't have any more guns on her backpack. Oh well. What else is in here? Oh, it's full. Okay. Can't really carry much ammo for that, apparently. Right. Where did David go? I'm going back out here.
Listen,
No infected.
no infected. What'd I tell you? All right, let's head on back. Check on that buck of ours.
Okay.
Well, you handled yourself pretty nice
alive.
back there. Whew. I'd say we make a pretty good team.
We got lucky.
Yeah.
Lucky? No. No such thing as luck. Now, you see, I believe that everything happens for
Maybe a good reason.
Sure.
I do. And I can prove it to you. Now, this winter. That's been especially
What with
cool.
all the monsters? Yeah.
A few weeks back, I sent a group of men out to a nearby town to look
Yeah,
for
we
food.
already.
Only a few came back. They said that the others had been slaughtered by a crazy
Bill.
man. And get this, he's a crazy man traveling a little girl.
Ah, okay.
You see, everything happens for a reason. Don't get upset. It's not your fault.
Mm.
You're just a kid. James, lower the gun.
Mm.
No way, David. I'm not gonna let her go.
Lower the gun.
God damn it, James. She's got a bigger gun than you. Lower it.
Now give her the medicine.
Mm.
The others won't be happy about this.
Yeah, well, that's not your concern.
All right.
Move the fuck out of the way.
You won't survive long out there.
You're pretty right.
I can protect you.
Mm.
Thanks.
Hey, Hassan Mike. Welcome in. Remake accessibility options that show allies and enemies as blue and red respectively. They will start selections blue and then turn to red. Huh. Like fades to red or like a sudden change? Either.
Let's get out of
Yeah,
here.
quite interesting either way. Hey, I got a pet rabbit. Or the meal that's a rabbit. You ever play this game? Think you might like it. Yeah. Yeah, older than Joel should play this game. I hope I can play the expansion somehow though, even if I don't have it. Or the DLC, whatever they call them these days. Rorschach, welcome. Loving the TV show. Yeah, same soon. No spoilers.
Joel?
3 is a slice of fried gold, and every scene the PS3 has in common with the TV show. Yeah, they do a lot of real good, like, practically scene for
I
scene
only managed to get a
recreations.
little bit of food.
And some that just carry the intent of the scene, of the game,
Get this.
but filmed a bit differently. Hey, back to Joel.
Move your arm.
Oh. He's had a cesarean section.
Here we go. Sorry. Hold on. That's it.
So it's been what, 5 episodes so far, isn't it? Out of 9,
You're gonna make it.
I guess. For the first season, anyway. Does help that it's very cinematic. Yeah, as for all Naughty Dog games. Yeah, especially Naughty Dog after like the PS3 era onwards. Even before that, they were good. They just weren't necessarily super cinematic. Like they did the job, but
Fuck.
they're always good, really.
I'm gonna draw them away from here. I'll come back for you.
Actually, not too familiar with what they did on, like, yeah, Uncharted and stuff. So that's like the PS3 era onwards, I guess. PS2, the main one I remember is, I guess, was it like did they do Jack and Dexter? And I'm presuming some more Crash Bandicoots, like kind of platform games, cartoony kind of things. Hey, my horse. You think I've got Uncharted 2 on my hard drive? I've got quite a lot of games on my, okay, better pay attention, on my hard drive. Shit, am I shooting and running or just running? Okay, I'm just running.
Let's go, boy.
Bad man. Just kicks him. Oh shit, I was gonna jump that fence, but no.
Over here!
Shit.
What the hell do they want from us?
Go horse. I guess horses don't like being shot, so we're trying to avoid that. I mean, I don't like being shot.
These guys really are dead.
Is the Uncharted film good? I have no idea really. I assume it's alright. I haven't heard anything outrageously amazing. Oh, I don't know if I should have went right that way.
What the hell do they want from us?
Guess we follow the vague path. No! Don't shoot me in the horse. Oh! Is that me happening? Or is that me fucking up? They look cinematic. I guess it was intentional. Oh, they shot the horse. Okay. No! Can I eat the horse?
Right there, by the horse.
It's saying that it wants me to shake the controller, but I don't know if this knockoff brand has that ability. Shit. Oh fuck. It doesn't seem to do anything. Shake it. It's not working. I did get a freaking cheap PS3 controller. I mean, I didn't really have much option, really. Shit. Do I have health picks? So I don't really know how I can do that. It's also supposed to be wireless, but I don't think it is. So I just keep it plugged in. Shit. What am I doing? Go in the house? Where are they? Up there. Can I get them from here, maybe? Or save my ammo? Go, 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 go. Okay. But it's that's the controller. Power play. It's definitely not a Sony. Because my good old Sony one sort of died. And you can still buy them sometimes, but they cost quite a lot still. But maybe I should have. Okay, I've got a little bit more ammo. What's in here? But yeah, see, it's wanting me to shake the controller, but it doesn't do shit. So, I guess my torch is just not going to work for the rest of the game now. Hmm. Well, not very well. Hmm. Not much in this room. David said he wants her alive. Well, David should have grabbed her when he was right beside her. Screw David. Okay. Nothing in there. Fine. Be like that. There's stuff. Alright, where are they? Sounds like they're close. Where am I even going? I wonder if I want to pop them off. Oh! Get off me! Oh, pull them here. Oh, damn. Alright, they got me there, fair and square. Gonna be good for close range, but depends who I'm gonna fight first.
He doesn't get to make that. How many of our guys?
If I just wait, will they come in the door? Is there an arrow there? Or did they only come in the door because they saw me? Oh crap. Not really that well hidden. Oh god, I'm crap that. Shotgun, no, ow, 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 no. Shotgun hurt. Oh crap, they're out there. Why didn't they heal? What the fuck? I just told it to heal. Did I like miss the last second? Okay, that heals. Is it good that way? Okay. New weapon, shotgun. Can I use it right away? Oh shit.
Let's get this over with.
Reload. Come here. Come here. Why don't you want to get shot again? Where'd he go? I think he ran away to tell on me. Over there, eh? Move, move. Why can't you move? Table. Oh! Alright, that's most of that ammo. Oh yeah, how do I use the shotgun? I'll have to swap one of these two. Okay. Did he have more ammo for the shotgun? Not really. Oh, hell, that had a knockback to it. Did it kill him? Alright, where can I go? I probably need some ammo. Canoe shack. Oh, arrows. Alright. Bit quiet. Bit of brick. Gonna loot that guy. Nope. Okay. What's in here? Health food. Alright. Do we need to go to the loos? Holy crap. Oh, there's more than one of them. There's always more than one. Oh. Oh, a couple of them, yeah. Hey. Hey. There's one right behind me, probably as well, isn't there? Oh. I'm gonna need to use that gun though. Even though it's not good at range. Just a shotgun. Where are they? I need to get close to them. What the fuck? Who was he? He or she? I don't know, it could be anyone. Was that behind me? It seemed like I got shot from behind. Huh. So the TV show elaborating on the game's premise. Opening talk show, yeah, that was cool. In 1968, discussing that threat of the, what's it? Opicordyceps fungus. It's been much bigger than the virus or bacteria. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was literally initially inspired by a segment of UK wildlife documentary. Oh, that's right. Infecting an ant, controlling it to go. Yeah, I've seen that footage. It's quite creepy. And the fungus bursts out of its head and shoots spores on ants below. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite creepy looking. The ant was fucked. Alright, who the fuck was shooting? I mean, they could be coming from both directions. What if I go over there?
Oh shit!
Who was that? You come on. What you got? I think they got more long range weapons than me. Where are they shooting from? Like the toilets? Or? They're just making noises at me now. Okay, there's one. Oh, nearly. Okay. That might have got him. So there's one more at least. Oh. Oh! Whoa! Oh, that works. Alright. This wasn't how I quite intended to have that to go down. How many more are there? Go for a swim? Okay. Drop gun, because I don't have much choice. Oh, I could throw some bombs. Guess we should check the loot for something to loot. Sheila in the men's room, I guess, in extreme circumstances. Yeah. No, I don't want a dirty bottle. Okay, not much in here. When I shot a miss, pretty sure you have a guess. Yeah, I got shot a bit, and then I shot some other people. More or less. And I got a shotgun. Which I haven't properly used. Well, I haven't effectively used yet. Okay, here's some stuff. I can make some meat. Nice. And I might as well use it. Whoops. Never played Last of Us 2. Yeah, neither. I've seen a little bit of it, but just like sporadic bits and pieces. Not too much. I definitely want to check it out after this. Or this and then the expansion. And then I guess I'll wait for the PC version of the next game. Okay. I don't know when what the time frame for that is, but no rush really. I just hope my PC can run it. I mean, I'll hopefully maybe have a new PC at the time anyway. Most new games, like new AAA games now, don't really work on my PC. Not quite. Well, according to the requirements, they don't. They probably would just work anyway. I think this game's Motion Roller Coaster. You play part 2, and found out this is a kiddie coaster. Jesus. Sadie's. Alright, we've been in there. So it's seemingly quiet now, so I guess we'll go up here, where I haven't been. Come on, give me ammo. None of these guys want to give me ammo. Okay, he's got a bit. I shot him right in the head with a pistol.
Nature track. Okay. That
Oh,
should get
I'm
me.
going to a nature track. Oh, the solid field walk or whatever. Whatever that is. Is that free stuff? No, it's a tree. Olyfields walk. Okay. Wait. Am I supposed to go over here? Sure.
You got this, Ellie.
Don't slip.
Okay.
Or I should have to get up and try again.
Oh, fine.
Oh shit. What's that shit? People? Or is she just scared? Alright. They shot my horse. To be fair, I did steal the horse. No whales allowed. Okay. Or no fish allowed. Alright. Alright, where are we going? We're just running away from people now. Ooh, fun tunnel. She doesn't want a gun out. Okay. Another tunnel. I'm guessing that's where they want me to go.
This damn thing is
What's
blocking
this?
me.
Let's blow it up. Maybe I could blow that up. I don't know if that's... What is it? Just wood? Yeah, maybe I can get above it.
Here we go.
And which way does this want to go? Can I do it? Ooh, what a puzzle. Alright, what do we got now? Civilization. Any people? Probably is.
That's the way back.
Okay.
Hang in there, Joel.
When we get back to Joel. Maybe scavenge some things? I don't know. Buildings are usually good for scavenging, but they're also good for getting ambushed by people. They want to kill me. Cover the ground, make sure she's not hiding something. That's a good thing about subtitles. I can read all this shit that I can't hear. Maybe I'll give it a good old manual save. Which also seems to make I want to autosave. Love the TV show bringing Pedro Pisco, yeah, Battle Ramsey back together again. Oh, are they both in Game of Thrones? I've actually seen all of Game of Thrones. I think I've seen this 6 seasons. I think I remember Pedro Pascal, and if I saw Battle Ramsey in it, I just don't remember. I didn't recognize her. I don't know. I haven't seen it since it was like new. Even if not at the same time. Oh, yeah. Not the same season, even. Oh, they're very good actors. Most of the show is very good actors. So far. Okay, I see people. I think? Yeah. Do I wait for them, or do I just shoot one in the head? I do have my bow and arrow as well, I think. Yes. Crap, where are they gonna... Which way are they gonna go? And are they separated? That'd be nice. Oh, he's kind of separated. That
Yeah.
nice and silent. Silent but violent. Do you want to... Okay, no. So they won't notice him unless they see him, I guess. That dead guy. So they're just scouting. Okay. Stealth kills. Pedro Pesco, and it's got his head crushed by the mountain. Ah, right. Battle Ramsey is awesome wise and measured Lady Mormont. Also aged about 8. Oh, okay. I think I remember her, yeah. Probably looked a bit different back then. Don't look at me, but you're probably going to. Oh, nice. Fucker. I'm the one that shot him with an arrow, and he's the fucker. Oh, shotgun. Not good at range, I guess. Kind of want to loot them all, but there's at least one other guy who may not be alerted yet. What? Whoa. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Maybe now I can get the shotgun out.
Flanker!
Not sure what it is. There. Whoa. How did that not kill you? It looked like it hurt. Oh. God damn it. Now I'm gonna die, I think. Oh, hurry up.
God damn it! Where'd she go? Oh, shit!
There's a window.
Piece of shit.
Where did you go? Crap, where did he go? Oh. Get your gun out. Yeah, you fucker. Well, that costs a bit of ammo and health and everything, really. But just part of it was a bit shoddy. Alright, there's some ammo. Maybe I've dealt with them. Give me some health, you fucker. Nice. No idea if there's more around. Oh, my arrow, nice. I guess, hang on, I guess my arrow that I shot over here, maybe I can't get it back? I don't know. Depends where it all went. One of them missed, didn't it? Alright, there it goes. And one of them, I guess, got embedded into him too deeply to retrieve. But that's fine. In the building, if we can. It's pretty boarded up. It's totally boarded up. Lucky that in games you can be close to death, just crouch behind something for a minute. Yeah, well, this doesn't have the auto healing like a lot of more modern games have, which is kind of nice. It doesn't really suit like games that are trying to be some kind of realistic. It's more suits kind of martial action games. Like the first game I noticed that happening in ever, I believe, was Gears of War, and it kind of suits that kind of game. Just like the game's not trying to be serious; it just wants to get you back in the action. But then, like every kind of new first-person and third-person shooter started doing that. Okay, not much else to loot. Okay. Oh well. Can shoot around the back. Can I take the snowmobile?
How do I get out of here?
Snowmobile. Or jump over a fence or something, I don't know. Oh, hang on, can I get in the house with this? Looks like it. That's totally what they want me to do. Yeah, maybe.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
Yes, that is right. Health back. One at least, which I'll have to use right away. So her saying I don't want to get trapped in here implies that at some point someone's going to try and murder me in here, I guess. Fine, don't give me free stuff. Well, I could maybe open these doors to not get trapped in here.
Where's the way out?
Okay, but what was over here? Handful of games out there that are much less forgiving and much more realistic. It's required to be a lot more careful. Yep. Come on, free stuff. Ammo, that counts. Alright. Oh, and that. Just dirty dishes, alright. Alright, and in here. No idea what that is, that magazine. Full. The ship's full. It's still letting me collect shivs. Is that kind of implying that I'll get to control Joel again? Hmm. Since he's the guy who likes his handmade shivs. Oh crap. Well, which way are they coming from? Hmm. Whoa. Okay. They're looking in here a bit. But maybe I can get the jump on them. Depends if they're going to come in here or just look in windows. I'm guessing they're going to make their way in here. Hmm. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey. No, you get stabbed. This again. Alright. Oh, there goes half my health again. Already. Oh, ammo. Hmm. Well, at least that was quiet. Pretty quiet. So there's no free food to heal me? Okay. Probably not going upstairs.
I'm gonna kill you, you little shit.
No, do this again. Well, he murders me a little bit. No, that wasn't too bad. For me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this is a different reception desk than the one I was at before, I guess. And this I just walk around in a big circle. Which I probably did. No. I don't know. It still looks a bit different. Sort of. Okay. Hey, 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 hey.
Relax. Keeping you alive here.
No, you're not. Oh, yeah? You're not really keeping me alive here.
There you go. There you
Oh, what? Dick. Well, shit. Okay. He's just butchering some guy. Must be hungry. Or knows someone who's very hungry. Oh, I'm not next, am I? He's got to fatten her up first.
How are you feeling?
Super.
Great US accent.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, UK. Okay. Yeah.
You should eat.
So they like finger foods. Yeah.
I know you're hungry. Been out for quite some time.
Yeah, I wonder why.
What is it?
It's deer.
Is it though?
Is some human helping on the side?
No. No, I promise. It's just the deer meat.
Oh, yeah.
You're a fucking animal.
Awfully quick to judgment. Considering you and your friend killed how
More
many
than
men?
3.
They didn't give us a choice.
And you think we have a choice? Is that it? You kill to survive. And so do we. We have to take care of our own. By any means necessary.
So now what?
She could almost,
You're gonna chop
she
me
could
up
almost
into
fit through
tiny
this
pieces.
I'd rather not. Please tell me your name.
You're so full of shit.
On the contrary, I've been quite honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think it's your turn. It's the only way I'm going to be able to convince the others
Convince them of what?
that you can come around. You have heart. You're loyal. And you're special.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
Oh.
She's gonna break his hands. Yeah. Thought so. Crack his fingers. Ooh. Ow. Like, I would have hurt both of them.
You stupid little girl.
He's the one that's getting handsy.
You are making it very difficult to keep you alive. What am I supposed to tell the others now?
Ellie,
What?
tell them that Ellie is the little girl who broke your fucking finger.
Yeah.
How did you put it? Huh? Tiny pieces. See you in the morning, Ellie.
Joe, what you doing?
Ellie. Ellie?
Yeah, it's a good game. I should have finished it sooner. I don't know why I was putting it off. I just wasn't doing much streaming at all for a few weeks. So, but yeah, I've really been meaning to get through this because I started this quite a while ago, like months ago, I guess. Well, we got a pistol, and I'm Joel again. Cool. And he's got his flamer on his back and everything. So I guess now I've got to rescue Ellie. Oh, he's got his little hand shotgun and his magnum. What, I think that's what you call it. Some kind of 38, maybe. Nice. Some more ammos. Alright. And he's probably got more in his backpack, but cool. Alright. It's on. He's got about half health, I guess, but I got a health pack. Anything else we can scavenge? He's at least got, he's fairly well supplied at the moment. Anything I should craft? Melee upgrade. Oh yeah, you can like put like shibs in your melee weapons or something, don't you? Like make them stronger. Sure. So what's he got for? So he's just got an extremely enforced axe, I guess, or relatively. Right. Vengeance. He's a bit wobbly.
Where the hell are you?
Ooh. Hopefully that doesn't affect combat too much. Yeah, have a drink. And whatever else we find. Burn it. I've got to burn it here. and some garage. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick break and a stretch and just grab another beer. I'll only be about a minute or two. Then I'll be back. I'll put on some quick ads, then I'll just stop some pre-roll ads for when people come in. But yeah, might as well time the ad while I'm away. Alright, back very soon. How you doing, ad? Good. Alright. Where was we? Alright, back. We've got Bernard here. If anyone wants to redeem the look at a cat thing, it would be very easy to do. I need to make some more redeems. I had some ideas, but I gotta remember what they were. Okay. We're Joel. We are in a garage, I guess. Garages have stuff to steal, don't they? They should do. If Project Zomboids taught me anything, garages are full of useful stuff. What is that? That's like set concrete. That's very shiny. Or tar. I don't know. Not important, I guess. Alright. Where are we in relation to everyone else? Dun, 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 dun. Can we get in here? Nope. Okay. Can't hear anyone so far. Guessing he's not going to be very good at climbing up on many objects at the moment.
Ellie! Where'd she run off?
Keep your position away. Can he even run? Sort of. Dun 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 dun. There's mountains there. Where was the game set? Because the show's all set in Kansas, isn't it? But I'm pretty. They changed it, didn't they? From Pittsburgh? No, I can't remember now. I can only think of Kansas now because that's what the show. That's what I've been watching the show so much. It's all set in or around Kansas, I think. Alright, what do we got? Kansas and Wyoming. Oh, let me duck. Oh, that didn't work well. Oh, the upgrades are for him, like the faster healing and stuff. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to use a flamer right now, so... Oh, there's no freaking ammo for the other things. Alright.
Where is she?
Ooh. So is that for the show, Kansas and Wyoming, or is that for both, kind of? Or Kansas for the show and Wyoming for this one?
She's over there.
Ooh. Reload. Powerful gun if I can aim it. don't think these knockoff joysticks have the same nice sensitivity as the real ones either. It kind of goes slow and then just fast. It's also just me not being as good on consoles. This part is Colorado. Alright, that rings a bell. Did I get him? Don't let him get you. Well, I think I might have. Oh, there's 3 of them at least already. I mean, left. But they're backing up. Okay, they're probably going to make a stand somewhere else. Because they're pansies. Alright. Even though they seemingly shot me, I'm pretty much fine. Free stuff? Any free stuff? Nope. So, they went all over there, but they could have spread out and gone anywhere. What's in this van? Apparently, not much if I can't get in there. Are these like moving vans? Alright, so he did lose a little bit of health. He's not... Oh yeah, I can make health packs. The gamers? Yeah. I know they changed the location at least in general for the show. Okay, so I already done quite a few upgrades, so I can't afford more. Shipmaster. You just ship to save yourself and grab by a clicker. I think I've just been trying to not get grabbed by a clicker. Oh, so he's got like different collectibles than Ellie. That makes sense. He wouldn't want the comic books and all. Maximum health, that's a nice upgrade. Listening mode, which I barely use, and I probably should. But what's listening mode? Does that hold R2? Can't hear much though. But yeah, because I haven't really upgraded it. I always forget that's a thing. Listening mode. Alright. This guy. He's got my use of ammo. Oh, we better. TV show isn't yet this part. Yeah. No, I've been trying to make sure I've got my game ahead of the show. So yeah, spoiler warning for the show. However close they decide to match all this part. Probably pretty closely. Oh. No, not that gun. Don't be silly. I could use my bow and arrow if I want to be real quiet. Ooh.
Nothing here either.
Fucking American. Yeah. And all their big guns. What if they get the show exactly the same but just set it in Canada? I wonder how many people that would piss off.
A whole lot of nothing.
Although I guess it wouldn't be
What are
exactly the same, would it?
Same. Keep looking.
Ooh. Ha! Scared them off. Bet they got him. Probably go run up and tell their mums now. Get me in trouble. They didn't even check if he was alive, eh? They just ran. But fair enough, guy with a gun. Shooting at you.
We'll check over that way.
No ammo? Alright. Can I get close and use my shotgun? Where are they? Oh, over there. Okay. Should I jump up there and quickly shoot down at them? I don't know. That works.
Keep running! Where now that you're gonna tell me?
I didn't hit him, but I made him duck. Yeah, they're on the run, eh? I think they know that I'm serious. Each time I kill one of them, they just bolt. So I did make another health pack, didn't I? Yes. Getting lower on that ammo. That's why I keep wanting to scavenge more. Oh, there's a bit more for a different gun. Okay. Don't know if bow and arrows are good indoors, but hey. If they're even here. Healthy stuff. Strap. Cool. So I do have shivs that they break. And I also have a melee weapon, which also breaks, but maybe not right away. Moved to KC because Calgary might stand in for it, but it was never going to look like Pittsburgh. Alright. Okay. Not much else in here, I guess. I can't move in further. Nice tub full of snow. So they ran this away. Nothing to jump up there. Nope. Okay. Let's see if I can stealth kill one. Where they are. Oh.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, you're an asshole.
Finish him off. Hold him still. Oh, shit.
Oh, button mash. Yeah, button mash combat. That worked. Alright, that saved some ammo. Alright, that didn't work out for them. One of your favourite cutscenes. Ooh. This one. It's Joel hammering this guy.
You wait here.
It's your turn.
Now, the girl. Is she alive? What girl? I don't know no
Never
girl.
met a girl. Oh.
Fuck! Focus right here, right here. I'll pop your goddamn knee off.
You probably
girl.
knows how to.
She's alive. She's David's newest pet.
He likes pet girls.
Where? The town.
Oh, that's nice and vague. But okay.
Now you're gonna mark it on the map. And it better be the same exact spot your buddy points to. Mark it. It's right there. You can verify it. Go
Marked
ask
in
him.
blood.
Go on. I tell you, I ain't lying. I ain't.
Oh, he's giving him a hug.
Fuck you, man. He told you what you wanted. I ain't telling you shit.
That's all right. I believe him.
No, wait! Wakey, wakey. Come on.
Let's go! Stop!
I warned you.
Oh.
I'm infected! I'm infected!
Really?
So are you.
Huh?
Right there. Roll up my sleeve. Look at it!
I'll play along.
What'd you say? Everything happens for a reason, right?
What the hell is that?
She would have turned by now. It can't be real.
Looks pretty fucking real to me.
Oh, nice. That's awful. Even that was also quite limited. Ooh, very nice. Alright, cool. Back to Ellie. Whoa. Reduce visibility.
What the fuck is wrong with
Yeah.
this
Do you
thing?
have any health packs? No. Alright. Do you have anything? Just a knife. Okay, we're not gonna stick around for long. Whoop. Need a gun. Yeah. We've got a flashlight. Gun. Oh. What's this? Can I like, block the door? Oh, hang on. I need to use this somewhere else. Whoa. What the? Graphical glitches? Do you guys see that? Or is that just my vision having glitches? I don't know what I'm doing with this right now. Something back there though. Had to get over somehow. Okay. Or around. No. Under? No. Or can I get under where that thing's in the way? What is that thing for? Can I even close this door? Not really. And get out. Move. Move. Thought you were stuck for a second there. Okay, right, now I can get under. Come on. Yes.
Okay. I can do this.
And there was something over here. Not exactly a gun, but we do need that. Cool. Now what? Guess I just came over here for that. Okay, cool. That was good. But now we have to climb to somewhere. We've got weird cages and things. Where do I want to climb? Oh, I can just go this way. So, I don't know why that thing was movable. I guess it doesn't matter much. Unless it... I'm missing something useful up there. Can't see much. Is that something good? No. Kind of need all the resources I can get right now, I guess. Alright. Gunshots? Nah, it's cool. Don't worry about it. Infected. She's like a rabid monkey that escaped. She got out. Gold surviving though, right? From entirely different continent, it seems Colorado further away than I pictured. But yeah. I'm also not entirely sure how long the whole story set over, but it does sort of change seasons at least one point, it seems. What's it say? Faithful dog. Forceful dog. I don't know. Dog food? Better than no food. Oh, they've already eaten all the dog food. Bastards. Dog toys? Nope. Oh crap. Yeah. Come here. Oh no, get him. Stab him in the throat. Go anywhere. Someone's shooting me in the back and perfect. Oh. I should have got that gun, but no, too late. Okay, we can do that better. Clearly. I kind of got pinched there. And I didn't really look over that way, because I was focusing on the one guy over there. Can I be more sneaky, take one at a time? Preferably from behind. Might not be an option. Ooh.
I've been saying this for months.
Go look. Go look. Are you gonna go look? Go look at the broken bottle. Ah. Okay. Well, that didn't work. We've got another one. Been to Wyoming, actually back east and south a bit to eastern Colorado, where they got info to head to Salt Lake City in Utah. So we, alright. Get oh, I can use triangle to do knife like that, as opposed to just pushing square to stab and keep stabbing. Oh. Oh. But they're still shooting me. Why are they shooting me when he's grabbing me? I don't care if he gets hurt. I guess I don't really. They really don't kill me. Oh.
She's out of ammo.
No, he's just gonna shoot me more. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a few of them there. There's very limited ammo, even if I get one. Or do I avoid them all? If I even can. But I want their ammo. I can like bottle them in the head to kind of stun them a bit. There's too many that I can't reliably do that too many times because there's a few of them.
Then we could have a town meeting. Put his leadership up to a vote.
So when the circle goes on them, does that mean I can throw from within cover?
Oh fuck!
Okay.
God damn.
Oh, he's not dead. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, oh. No ammo. Playing with a knife at the best I did. Really enjoy the TV show and the game. The extra flavor is also appreciated. Yeah. Alright. So they're coming in that way. Well, they're coming in 3 ways. And the bottle's not going to kill them, but it's going to piss them off and distract them a bit.
I've been saying this for months.
How do I... Well, I kind of want to take them on one at a time, but it's not always an option. Come on. Come on. Going on?
Oh shit!
Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. Not quite. Probably shouldn't piss around too much. All right. I just keep moving through buildings before they see. Frick, they're better. Oh no, I can't keep. I can keep going that way?
Then we could have a town meeting. Put his leadership up to a vote.
Which way are they going though? Oh, there's one right there. Run! Where am I going? Holy crap. That maybe works, but where we're going...
Here she is!
Duck. Duck. Right, I have one bullet and not much health. I don't know if that was good progress. But there's low visibility, which is good and bad, I guess. Walking from Pittsburgh with a truck to Jackson, Wyoming Boulder, it's 888 hours of walking. Whoa. And 2,700 miles, 4,300 kilometers. Ooh, quite a bit. Alright. Where are they? Do they know where I am? And where am I even going? Oh. Give me your ammo. Oh, no. Whoa, it seemed like escaping that building and running was okay. Hope there's something to see. Oh yeah, it even auto-saved, so yeah. Do I have to go up there? Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know.
They're everywhere.
Hey, that didn't work. Oh, I thought I can get a quick stab in and murder him, but no. Oh. Okay, but I was in the right direction at least, that means. I guess I do want to get up there. At least initially.
Which way?
Nope. Oh, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I should be sneaky and not speedy. Keep going this way. Whoa. I thought I saw a guy coming this way. Where'd he go? And where's the guy from over there? Okay, run. Oh, wait, run.
This place is a damn
Oh
maze.
god. Oh god. That's not good. Where are they going? Ow! Do I go away from those guys? Or follow those guys? Shit. Don't know. Okay. There's some pinball. Alright. Are they in here? Yes. Does he know I'm in here? Sort of. Want to become famous? You don't want to hear it. True. I do actually have some mods now. One or two earlier, but I think she's gone to bed because it's very late there in Netherlands. So we'll just ban this guy. Did I ban the right person? Yep. I have tried to ban people on other people's channels as well, like where I'm not a mod, and it's like, oh, that's right. I'm just visiting. Still reported it. Nice. Because that's one thing I can't be bothered doing while I'm streaming. I keep going without this way. Do they not see me now? Okay. Keep running some direction.
You, check over that way.
Oh, the flow visibility is handy, I guess. But I still don't know where I'm going. This way more? Oh. Can't tell where the dead ends are. Oh, I'm going in circles, aren't I? I think. Did I just go back in a circle and come back? You've done it several times. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure. Well, I definitely didn't when there were a lot of follow bots. You know how it used to be very common to see those kind of bots. And there was just too many of them for a while. But they're pretty rare now. Anyway, it seemed like I just circled back a bit. Alright. How do I do this without circling? Or maybe I didn't circle back. I don't know. Did I? This way, maybe. says maze. Maybe that's her saying that I'm circling back. I don't know. Oh, this is different. I think.
They're everywhere.
But I think I've been here. Beta mod somewhere for 76 hours. Oh, cool. You don't know who. Yeah, am I just going in circles now? No, you get it.
Watch my back.
Where are they? Hey, no, hey. Oh, yeah, they're gonna get me. Alright. Weapon, but yeah, I'm dead. I think there's ways to check who. I can't remember how. Like, there's some sites you can get analytics like that. Anyway. Oh, did it quick save me somewhere else? Meaning I must have made a bit more progress. But now I just have to figure out which way to... Yeah, what if she bites someone? But now I'm just going in circles. And yeah, I'm back at the arcade. So from the arcade, I'm probably going the wrong way. Stabby. Maybe I go where they came from. I don't know.
Where do I go?
Where do I go? Yeah. But there are a few people who have kind of just randomly made me a moderator without saying anything. And sometimes I've noticed, and sometimes I guess I haven't. So it might have been some situation like that. Is this where I go? Snowmobile, come on, let's use it. No, damn it. Maybe we need the keys.
Where
Where
are
are they? Well, I'm going somewhere.
Come out, you coward.
What was that? Oh, right. I probably don't want to use the gun unless I sort of need to, because it's noisy. Shall I stab him in the back too? No ammo, you cheap bastard. Alright. But now, if I go this way, I'm kind of just heading back in the direction I came from, I guess.
What the hell is this fucking kid?
So damn cold.
It's cold, yeah, it looks it. Oh, I slowly kill them all like this.
You hear me?
Oh crap.
What the hell? I see
No you don't, no you don't.
Fuck!
No you don't. Oh, no. Two of them. Three of them. Oh damn it, that's how they get you. She's not dead yet. Oh, she's dead. Alright. Okay, I sort of made progress. Depends where it auto-saved me, I guess. Okay, back here. Okay. Her Majesty demands treatments for her battle grab deficiency. Oh, fair enough. What if she bites me?
Already have
Oh
a
god,
situation.
no. Back up.
Shit!
Oh, no, that was not good. Oh, just kill me. Damn it, I can't even move off that spot. Oh, there's a little slot over there to go in. No. Don't kill me, I can start again. They're not the best shots. Okay. Is anyone else to go around or through that building, I guess? Since it's a bit of a set piece. I might bite someone. No promises, but I won't.
We already have a situation. We're gonna take care of it. Stay focused. Find it.
Boone wrench Jeffrey. Whoa. you got a bit scared there. What do you expect to find? A different girl? Alright. Not the best approach. Maybe I shouldn't just go barging right in there like that. But I guess I do need to go through there, or maybe just around this way. And in that little gap. But only wants to be looking kind of the other way.
Stay focused. Find it.
Right, you come in, and you come in, and then there's someone else, or is it just you? Come on, search the building, come on. Not that side. Keep going. Come on. Oh, there's that. Ow. You didn't even kill me during those kind of like unskippable murder scenes that when I'm murdering someone. I mean, fair enough. Maybe I'll just be more sneaky and less stabby. I am the situation. Right, another guy coming in, or is that both of them already? Alright. But then what? I've done that before a couple of times, and I've been out here a couple of times, but then...
Where'd I go?
I don't know. Try sort of this way again, but... Is it a ladder? No. Oh, it looks like painted on ladder. These guys that are by themselves I can probably kill a bit more safely.
Where are they?
Or he's not really by himself, but... Hey. Okay, they weren't really by themselves at all. Oof. Alright. So you come in here, and then is your friend already here? Oh yeah, that's... yes. Alright, so far it's better to be sneaky rather than stabby. So far. Generally.
Where'd I go?
What's over here? Supplies.
What was that?
Nothing, you can't see me. Are you by yourself? Or are you just pretending to be by yourself? Because I sort of do and don't want to stab you. Well, the last time I did, his friends just turned up. Oh yeah, there's one over there already. Okay, this is being sneaky. Hopefully going the right way. Now what? Can I keep going this way? maybe this is... I'm not totally sure if I went this way but last time or not, because everything's so freaking low visibility. But I think this is a different way, as opposed to going around in circles like I did last time. Ooh, here we go, she says. Boing, boing, monkey girl. Whoa, that got lighter all of a sudden. Anything's lighter than being outside. Alright, I guess progress. Now, give me some food. I don't know. Something. Give me all your free stuff. No? Okay. Filthy water? No? That was a bit noisy. Health pack. Sweet. Probably need it. Ooh, something shiny over there. Hopefully not just a brick, because I think I've got a brick. Another health pack. Oh god, does that mean I'm going to really need it? It's going to be like some kind of boss fight. Bet I got no ammo. Or I think I've got guns. And another... Jesus, they're giving me 3 health packs. What the fuck's coming up next? They're just throwing these things at me. And there's all these like sort of traps on the floor, like noise traps, kind of. I don't want to stand on. Are we back in like a territories? A lot of broken plates. Was that a clicking noise? I don't know. Still want to search around for whatever I can scavenge though. Big wheel. I think this place is closed. At this time of day. So many broken plates on the floor. It's like they've had a Greek wedding in here or something. They can get pretty rowdy. Okay, that's the door out of here. Okay. Anything else I missed? Doesn't seem like there's much in here. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Easy to track.
Interesting.
How did you do it?
Oh no.
That's all right.
Oh, what do you want me to do?
Nowhere to
What do you want me to do?
You want out? So let's come get these keys. No, you're not infected.
Oh god.
No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive.
I gotta get those keys.
Hello.
That's one way to get the keys, I guess. Come on. Really? No? Not a way to get the keys?
That was good, kid.
Shit. In that case,
It's gonna be all
what any new ideas? Well, unless that was just one step.
You know, you keep surprising me.
So it is a sort of effectively a boss fight like I expected.
Give up now.
And I'm not going to win in a melee fight. I bought a tiny little knife to a dagger fight. I mean to a machete fight.
You know,
Oh shit, it respawned me right here, okay.
you keep surprising me.
Oh, shit. How am I gonna... Do I have to get sneaky with them? Behind him? I could try jumping on his back again. It didn't... Oh no, I don't know if it worked the first time. Oh. Alright. I'll run rabbit for now. Okay, maybe I'll just keep doing that. Shit, where'd he go? But he ducked down. Oh, where'd he go? Don't trust this guy, of course. Ah, he is ducking down. Sneaky fucker. Oh, how long is he gonna look away for? Okay, if he's gonna stay there, I can maybe get him. Broken upstairs, or broken place there. Doesn't help. Okay, I have to go around there. Oh, and there's more there. God damn it. Oh no, that's not. That's just paper. Cool. All right. Stab. Oh, where'd he go? Yeah. Just stab him in the neck. Yeah, just finish this guy off for once. Finally. Oh, that is terrible. What was that? Did I do it? Okay. I guess that got something. Cool. And we're back as Joel. Very well done for a first time. Yeah, I thought I was doing well. For what seemed like it was sort of setting me out for a boss fight. It gave me 3 health packs. But yeah, I noticed quite early on that there was like a lot of noise-making devices, like, you know, the broken plate, so I just figured I had to be a bit sneaky about it. And I was already kind of being sneaky anyway before that. Just to get in the mood. Alright, God, where was Joel? Oh, he can't see very far. They don't really help much. If we catch you, you die. Yeah. I mean, they might help in the future, but they didn't help there. Apart from kind of making me feel like I was about to be in a boss fight. They helped for that. Alright, there's people out there. I can't be far then. I'm in the same little township, aren't I? There's arrows.
Oh fuck!
Oh. Right, get the jump on. Ooh, that works. Arrows? Sure. Nope, full. Oh, no, oh, not nice. Guys over there. Swap, no. Oh well. I'm guessing there's generally a finite amount of people. Ooh. Unlike some games. Well, I don't know actually. Ooh, come back here and say that. Oh god, he's not behind me, is he? Yeah, he's behind me. Or someone is. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh. You're not dead now, but now you are. Oh, nope, nope. Now you are. Oh, okay. He's got a health pack. No, wrong button. And I can make another health pack. Just the one, okay. Right. How many more are there? We're really on full alert now. That bar there seems to have a lot of durability. More than my axe. Maybe I should grab that. Sure. And There's an axe with full durability, but no, this bar seems alright. I don't know if I can spike it up. Nah, I need blades and tape. Fair enough. It'll be alright. Right, where was I going? Before I was rudely interrupted. Oh, there's tape. What about blade? Not urgent though. What do I have apart from that little... That's cool, alright. Still don't know where I'm going, we just kind of had to feel around a bit more. Cold drinks. Yeah, in this weather, sure. Trying to see if I recognize any areas that Ali's been through or past, but probably not yet. Could have bought a beanie. This. Dong, dong. Another axe. I'm pretty good with my pipe, I think. Safe? No. Okay. Much in here? No? Okay. That way? New ship? Oh, I mean this is like an optional area. If I can ship it, I guess. Meaning goodies. Including smoke bomb upgrade. Okay. Improved duration of smoke screens. Alright, so yeah. There's that. And some rifle ammo, I think it was. Okay. Nice. Get the cost of a shiv. Oh, and I can get a blade back. Does that mean I can blade my weapon now? Yes. Or I can make more shivs, but I could just, yeah, I can upgrade my melee weapon. Something beastly. So now it's a pipe with a pair of scissors on the end of it. Awesome. That should do a bit more damage. Okay. Well, I didn't need to go there, so where did I need to go? Kind of just going, walking back the way I came from now. This is a direction. Don't know why I'm bothering to look around. Can't really see much. Ding, ding. Oh. It's a little bit noisy, but I guess gunshots will be more noisy and alert more than one person.
Shit.
Evil shotgun ammo. Ow. What was that? Who was that? Is this one over there? Oh, shit. Who was that way? Someone was that way. Oh, hey. I shot you. Yeah, someone was over there. Grab him, grab him, grab him! Murder, murder! Who was that? Who said that? Or was that me yelling at them? That sounded like me, actually. Alright. I'm still alive. Now, I was heading this away-ish. Grab, murder! Seems to be the way to go. Well, this way or over there. Who leave the door open in this weather? Not Joel. That's who. Okay. Allie's backpack. What's in it? Or literally just looking at the backpack outside. Okay. Looks like hers. Why is Ellie's stuff here? Maybe this note will tell us. Probably not. Well, I don't know. Meat ledger. Oh god, she's not on the meat ledger, is she? Okay, it's just a amount of meat. Some big holes there. 51.40. 4,700 pounds. 34. That's more like it. 34.09. And then 240 pounds. We had to do better. They like their meat. I don't know if they care where it comes from. They just like meat. Okay. A lot of meat. Right. Now we're in here. Was that the main thing we wanted, or do we continue in here? Yeah. Whoa. Buddies, what are you doing? Just hanging out?
Oh, Christ.
Not much meat on these guys. They can't be on the meat ledger.
I gotta find her.
Well, maybe they're on the pitiful days where they only got a couple of 100 pounds. Okay. Alright, what have we got on these shelves? Nothing really. Nothing. Not much. Spider. Okay. Back out in the snow, of course.
Shh. Ellie.
That's where she was. Ah, we're getting near this cutscene that Older Than Joel's a fan of. Hey, Purblind Gamer, doing good. Welcome in. I'm making some progress to finally beat this game, maybe. Well, I mean, I will. Don't know about today. Oh, that's right. So we didn't know exactly how their fight ended. Just that she stabbed him about 3 times. Machete? Is that his machete? Howdy? Because if that's his machete, yeah, I'm getting it. Oh, I'm in control. Get it. Get it. She's a bit worse for wear. Nah, she is the meat carver. I knew she wouldn't be that easy. Something had to happen.
I knew you had
Let's
heart.
go and die.
You know, it's okay to give up.
You give up, cunt.
Ain't no shame in it.
Stabbed him a few times.
I guess not.
Oh, she's
It's
not
not
giving
your
up this
style, is it?
after this far. Oh, no.
You can try begging.
Fuck you.
You think you know me? Huh?
I didn't say I know you. I just said fuck you.
No idea what I'm capable of.
Oh, and finally kill him. Okay, not quite. Maybe now. Okay, I'm calling that dead.
Stop!
Fucking touch me!
It's me! It's me! It's me!
All right,
Look! Look!
back.
It's me!
He tried to...
Oh, baby girl.
Well, that's pretty.
It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay.
Yeah, I thought so. The baby girl line. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Joel was gonna come in and kind of rescue her, or if she'd do that. She'd rescue herself. Like, and she pretty much sorted herself out. And then Joel, you know, well, he was there to help her, but he didn't have to rescue her from David exactly. I figured she'd kill him.
Ellie! Did you hear me?
No. What?
Look,
Look,
hospital. This is where
Alright.
we get off. Let's go, kiddo.
We're back with the dynamic duo, playing as Joel, as usual.
Feel that breeze, huh? I tell you, on a day like this, I just sit on my porch, pick away my six string.
Good times.
Yeah, once we're
I
done
don't
with
have
this
a
whole
porch,
thing,
though. I have a
I'll
six
teach you how to
string.
play guitar. I reckon you'd really like that. What do you say, huh?
I've been thinking about learning the old that theme tune that they play in the game and this show. I think it's the same theme tune. Thinking about trying that out on guitar. It'd be quite cool.
Ellie, I'm talking to you.
It's a nice tune.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, sure, that sounds great.
Should give that a go later. Alright. Right lane, must exit. Almost weird seeing sunny day again. More supplies, because we're not done yet. What's that? Comic? Oh, it's a photo. Okay. Random family? I think. Flip. Forgive us. Maybe. What do they do? Baseball bat, no.
God.
Whoa. Okay. Is there a child in there? Maybe. I'm guessing they might have had to kill a zombified child. Ooh, of their own.
I dreamt about flying the other
Hmm?
night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Go on, tell me about it.
So, I'm on this big plane full of people, and everyone is screaming and yelling because the plane's going down. So I walk to the cockpit, open the door,
Okay.
there's no pilot. I try to use the controls, but I obviously have no clue how to fly a plane. And right before we crash, I wake up.
A bit similar dream.
I've never been on a plane. Isn't that weird?
Well, you know, dreams are weird.
Yep. We're going this way or keeping right? Looks pretty blocked off down there. I don't know. Oh, not too blocked. And we are apparently heading towards the hospital.
Look at that. Another city. Another abandoned quarantine zone.
I want to climb all the vehicles. Get up there. Now that you're a healthy man again. Oh, we kind of had to get up here.
There's that hospital the Firefly mentioned.
All right.
Kiddo.
So that's pretty much where they wanted us to deliver her to. Gonna have to watch the end and the bod. 7 yawns a minute. Fair enough. Good luck. Some great parts coming up. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out though. And have a good night, Older Than Joel. See if I have no idea if I'll finish it today or not. It's kind of got that feeling that I'm getting near the end. And then I really want to find out about if I can play the expansion or not. Probably not today. But I'll check if I've got it. I guess I don't. Unless I bought it years ago without thinking about it. I don't know. I'll catch you next time. Mattress Emporium. Can we stop off there? No. Guess we're walking through here.
Maybe we come through here.
Looks like a not bad place for a little battle, though. Is there free stuff down there? Maybe. Pills. Oh, they're for like upgrades and stuff. You want a little sit down? Fair enough.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, you just kind of seem extra quiet today.
Oh,
Mm.
sorry.
No, it's not. It's fine.
What is that? Note to wife. Not my wife. Lucia. We made it to the quarantine zone. I wanted to call you, but all the phone lines are down in the city. They told us that they can deliver letters between the different zones, although it will probably take a week or two to reach you. We're in good spirits. Hannah talks about you a lot. She really misses you. I'm surprised at the calmness and maturity she's shown throughout this craziness. I feel like I've been the emotional one. I find that she's accompanying me most of the time. Well, if you're the parent, you've got the slightly greater responsibility, as they touched on the last episode of the show. Well, parent or just adult guardian. We've raised you well. I hope all is well on your side of the country. And I really hope to hear your voice soon. Love, Graham. Oh. They never clue.
We didn't have a clue back then.
Yep. And that. Anything else nice that I can make? I can upgrade some stuff. We can make another health pack, so yes. Crafting speed, upgrade. Healing speed could be good. When you want to heal quick usually. Yeah, what's in here? Not much. Not too much. Papers or cloth, I think, materials. Right, where were we hidden? Hospital was like that way-ish, so up there.
Well, we could use that ladder.
Does that mean I'm gonna go get it? And she's not. Alright. Oh, no. Okay. I'm not gonna jump that, I guess. Well, can I boost her up there or something? Yeah, I can. Alright.
Here we go.
Is she coming? Ellie. Ellie.
Ellie,
What?
the ladder. Come on.
You're not my real dad. You get your own letter. You gonna do it? Push up. Come on, up. While you're still light enough to lift. Oop. Try not to get kidnapped digging up there.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Yeah, I thought something was gonna happen. I don't know what exactly.
Ellie!
But she had that
Ellie!
look about her. What's her oh my godding about?
You gotta see this.
What is it?
Oh yeah? What have we got? Is it monkeys?
Are you kidding me?
Better be monkeys. Oh no, this isn't 12 monkeys, this is something else. That was also interesting. What are we looking at exactly? Where'd she go? Just go in here. Or has she just never seen a hospital before? Probably hasn't.
Come on, hurry up.
What in the Sam hell? Sounds like a very American saying. I don't know why. What in the Sam hell?
You see this?
Ah, not quite monkeys, but nice. I want to feed the giraffe.
I won't.
What are you doing?
It's all right. Come here. Hey.
Hmm?
Hurry up.
I've fed giraffes before.
Come on.
Like at a zoo, they're not like wild in New Zealand.
So fucking cool.
But where are the monkeys?
Aw, where's it off to? Here, come on, let's go.
Slow down, kiddo.
Come on.
Where are they going? Maybe they know where the monkeys are. I know she's kind of going to rush and see things, but have a quick look for things to scavenge. Shit, where did she actually go? Up. Where'd she go? Up. Apparently we can exit. Up. Before we go there, I'm going to have another quick little break. Just for another minute. Grab another drink, have a stretch, and just run some short little ad break, and then we'll hopefully stop pre-roll ads for another half hour. So, back pretty soon. Boop. Alrighty. Where was we? Somewhere. Spoiler, nobody likes Rick. Oh yeah, everyone knows that. Apart from Rick. Hello.
I know you mean well, but there's no halfway with this. Once we're done, we'll go wherever you want. Okay?
Well, I ain't leaving without you. So let's go wrap this up.
I'm also getting rather close to 500 followers, so we'll definitely have to have some kind of 500 follower party stream of some form in the near future. Well, hopefully near future. Did I miss much? Hey, I did miss something. Where was it? Did I miss much else? Yeah, people living here. I mean, probably better than being outdoors, I guess. Get down. Alrighty. Almost too calm here. What's going to happen? Oh, tents. Tents have stuff.
Well, this place takes me back.
How so?
It was right after everything went down. I ended up in a triage just like this.
Triage.
And everywhere you look, you just saw families torn apart. The whole damn world seemed to have turned upside down in a blink.
Is that after you lost Sarah?
Yes, it was.
I can't imagine losing someone you love like that. Losing everything that you know. I'm sorry, Joel.
That's okay, Ellie.
Marquee. Oh, bit of blood. Nice. Free stuff. Meaning I'll probably need it soon, because there'll probably be a fight. Bills. I think that means I can get faster healing, which would be nice. Because when I want to heal, I really want to heal. So I'm going to take that upgrade. And also make another health pack, I think. Yeah, why not? Can't go wrong with health packs. And even shivs are pretty damn good. Yeah. Since they're kind of single use, or like not invulnerable. I think I might have got an upgrade to get used them twice or 3 times. Acquired tools level 5. Oh, nice. That might be the top level. But do we have a weapon upgrade bench to use them on somewhere? Brick. We got a brick. Hit brick. Just want to check all these tents. Was that a weapon upgrade bench? Nice. Oh, sweet. What was that ammo for? My other little gun? Oh yeah. Haven't used this one much. What was this? Salt Lake Quarantine Zone. Map of the... Okay, it's just a map of the zone. Okay. Quarantine bus station. Is this going to help much? Gone. Evacuation route north and east. Hospital up there. Quarantine bus station around here. Okay. Can we do some weapon upgrading?
Alright.
Can we upgrade the flamethrower? With more power. I don't know if we need to, but... Bow, more range, more draw speed. They're all good. But we've only got limited parts, of course. And I probably missed a bunch of them. Shotgun. They're all good. I mean, every weapon's good in its own way. The 9mm pistol's not amazing. But the ammo's more common. Armor piercing on the little scoped gun. Hunting rifle's very good. Reload speed will be good for that actually because it's so slow. It's cheap to upgrade. Clip capacity, maybe. More rounds before having to reload, possibly. Bow, reload speed. Yeah, clip capacity cheap enough. But yeah, we can't even get to like level 5 upgrades now, so maybe we should be looking at least one of them, because they must be pretty powerful. Like more armor piercing with a hunting rifle. Or what else was level 5? Not much. Range on the shotgun. Huh, wonder how much that affects things. Or the power of the flamethrower. Power and range for the flamethrower and shotgun respectively. Or just get the hunting rifle armor piercing. Always nice to have something long range and with a lot of ass kicking ability. And potentially some more clip capacity. Yeah, I think I might get that. All the armor piercing. And then we might as well get some clip capacity since it's a beast of a weapon. Anything else we can afford? The fire rate of the El Diablo? Clip capacity on the 9mm. Could be good. Yeah, maybe? No. I don't know. Reload speed. Yeah, why not? Alright, there's a couple of upgrades. It's better we can afford for now, and let's start finding some more scraps.
Help us out.
There's probably some around that I just missed. I'm sure there is. Zoom. Can I zoom more? Just a little bit? Okay, that's cool. I can probably upgrade the zoom. Right. Where was we? Well, I guess I did just have a map. Mainly just looking around. And then I think we're going this way.
Hey, Joel. I got something
Oh,
for
yeah?
you. Here. Maria showed this to me and I stole it. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. What is it? Oh, okay. Him and his daughter. Back in the day. Winning some soccer trophy. Hey, Duck something. Yeah, I've been watching the show, up to date on the show. And it's kind of why I wanted to finish the game quite soon, so I finish the game before the show overtakes me, you know. So I saw the episode last night, the 5th one, was it? Good episode. They're all good so far. Nice. Have you been watching it? Alright, well that was sweet.
Well, no matter how hard you try, I guess you can't escape your past. Thank you.
The past does not obey the speed limit. So the first 4. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's quite a bit going on in the one last night. Yeah. Action, drama, just a bit of everything. Alright, we want to get out there. Salt Lake. Can we get out there? We have to jump over this. We'll just go around. Maybe we're not going over there. Have a look around the side since we haven't had much of a look. Don't know if we have to go this way, but what's over here? Which one? Sure. That's where we came from. Alright, where can we go? I think we've looted most of the cool stuff we can loot. You never know. Don't need that. Did I win Raft? Maybe. How do you win Raft? We haven't beat the whole game. I did actually play a bit more Raft off stream, just because I don't want to be constantly streaming Raft. But I did want to be playing it a fair bit, just something to do for me and Eva. We like playing co-op games. But I figured I wouldn't stream it all the time, because then I'd just be streaming Raft like 80% of my whole time. And I'd rather do more of a variety. But we're making progress, I think. Alright, can we just get out of here? Yeah, there's a big gap here, right, makes sense. But now what? Savage Starlight. Endure and Survive. That was the name of the episode last night, actually. Endure and Survive, I think. Do I prefer the game or the show? Hard to say. Like, the game works very well as a game, the show works very well as a show, so it's hard to compare the two quite different mediums. But I'm just glad that they kind of are making good shows out of good games, which is quite rare. And, you know, same goes for movies based on games. They're not usually good, but they should be getting better. Like, I haven't even seen the, what we were talking about before, what's the other Naughty Dog game? Uncharted. I haven't seen the Uncharted movie yet, yeah. They should have adapted the show into a game. Yeah. Crazier things have happened. Like how there was Street Fighter the movie, the game. Like the game based on the Street Fighter the movie, which is based on a game. And for some reason that game was more like Mortal Kombat than Street Fighter. So that happened. I don't know why it happened.
This time it's gonna be
but it
different.
did.
I just
Can we
know
get
it.
What do you mean?
They're gonna be the Fireflies. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Now we're at the hospital. And everything's going to work out fine. And it's going to be a happy ending. After we climb a few more dirty cars. Oh, dramatic music, people. Alright, it's on again. Alright, okay, I missed, I get it. Whoa, damn. Back up, not back up. Ellie, back up. Reload, not gonna be done. Okay. You don't want to get near that guy in early range. That escalated quickly. I want to get the remastered version. Oh, yeah, like the remake. Yeah, that'd be cool. That's how I want to play the sequel, is when it comes to PC. I don't have a PS4 anyway, so, you know. Might as well wait for it to come to PC. And if I'm ever going to replay this game, I'll play the PC version. That'd be nice. Oh, shit, so we... Okay. Can I do a sneaky attack on it? Where's the big guy? I don't know if I can do a very accurate shot of this. Okay, that worked. No, hit his bulgy bits. I can probably get some of those arrows back. Wait till it gets on sale. Oh yeah, same. I don't usually buy new PC games now at full price because they're quite often they're getting up to being like 130 New Zealand, which is a lot. He's pissed. He doesn't know where the shit's coming from. Can I get him in the big red bit? You fuck it, just die. Well, you too, but not just you. Hey. That's expensive, yeah. That's only like certain big budget games, but like they're always at least 100 outside 130 now. Well, the Final Fantasy VII remaster or remake was 135, but that's supposedly because it comes with an expansion pack, but you don't have a choice, so it's not really an expansion pack if you don't have a choice. Oh, back up. Anyway, a bit more in a second. Crap. What's going on here? Now I'm in melee range of the guy. Get away. Come in melee range. Going on there. Even Bernard panicked. Thunder Games is 70 now. 70 American. Yeah, I've heard it's been sneaking up towards 70. And it was quite likely Square Enix that was starting that. They've always charged a lot for their games in general. Love this scene. Yeah, it's quite cool. Quite tense. Oh, some flame ammo. Okay. Cheers. More other ammos. Grab whatever I can get. Alright. Fucked them all, yeah. You got a bit close there. Oh yeah. I can swap this rifle for flamer or... No, I've got some shotgun. Keep that loaded. Alright. Now this, it really feels like the 9mm pistol's not going to do much, if that's what my encounters are going to be like. Yes, I guess when the sequel's on PC, I'll play it with the old keyboard and mouse, because that's what I'm generally used to. I definitely like controller for some games. How much is the PS5? I'm trying to think, because I've never really thought of buying one, so I've only really noticed a couple of times the price. I think it wasn't too bad. Like I think the base model might be like $650, and that's without without the drive, like the optical drive, and maybe an extra 100, like $750, $800 with the optical drive, something like that. Like not overpriced, but the games I'm sure are probably 120 for new ones. More flamer fuel. They really want me to try the flamethrower out, don't they? I mean, maybe I can. I could have upgraded it, but I won't. Because yeah, I don't usually get consoles, or if I do, I get them when they're like old and cheaper. That's when I got a PS2 when it was old, and a PS3 when they were old. Even though I bought them new, you know, like not second hand. Okay, if you want to flame them, then okay. Short range, huh? Hey. Went through like half an hour, but hey. Anyone else want to go? They can hit some shots. Who are you? can't even see it. They did not be LED. They're so dark that I couldn't even tell. PS3 is retro now. Yeah, pretty much. I quite often stream PS3 games in the retro category, because why not? It's pretty much retro. Although with this game, I guess, just since it's popular again, I figured I'd stream it in the right category. Kind of makes sense. And it's it's one of the later era PS3 games as well. So it's less retro than some PS3 games. What was that? Oh, was that me? I heard a noise, but I think I made the noise. Alright. No, there's definitely some noises. Right, Ellie's alive, I guess. Yep, she's alive.
Stay back.
Oh, is that another big boomer guy? Or whatever they're called? Okay. No, I don't really want to use a shotgun for that kind of range. What are you doing over there? Oh, that's not you. That's someone else. Bloater, yeah. I don't know why I think boomer. I think I just left to dead, so I guess I'm thinking of that. Oh no. Some of these guys I don't really want close to me. Like that. Yeah. There's a big combination of enemies now that I gotta be careful with. Okay. Alright, back here. So slow pull ammo for my flamer, maybe? Hey. We're in water, but the flames still work. Oh, so delicate. Oh, it's only for humans as well. Why were they not getting attacked? I'm infected, probably. I wouldn't be surprised after all this combat he's been in. They heard of it. Let's, do have some better ammo. So the big group that I'm coming up to next, I don't know if I can just sneak past them here. Alright, any ammo? I do have a few like explosives though. It'll be good on some of them. Like the runners maybe. Be nice if we could just slip on by.
Stay back.
Important. Oh. Alright. So he was there. So I upgraded my rifle a lot, but now I just don't have any ammo for it. Oh well. I don't know if the flame was the best idea for those first guys. It worked. So there's that. That bloater. Where's your X gun? Oh, Sorry, sorry. I should have kept flaming, I guess. It's short range, so I need to get pretty close. Like, I probably don't need to crouch there. It just slows me down too much. I could just duck and roll in the water, but no. So, does Ellie have a more ammo? Would it be, even if she's only got like a 9mm?
Holy shit.
I'm guessing. Ooh, some okay ammo. How much do I have for that gun? 5. Good gun, but not much ammo. It'd be nice if I could autosave it here. If I manual save, I guess, will it come back to here each time? Ooh, another room there. Probably check this out. Whatever it is. Get some stuff.
Oh my god. There's so many in here.
I know, let's just keep at it.
Or is this an alternate route? Oh yeah, so is my melee weapon dead, I guess, so maybe I should grab another one. Yeah. Yeah, I must have used it up on something. In that case... Oh, I don't have enough shib or binding tape. Alright, didn't know. What's up here? That guy, okay. I should grab him. Well, there's my melee weapon broken already, I guess. But is this avoiding the other ones if I go this way? More flamer fuel, okay. They like giving me flamer fuel at the moment. What's that? More free stuff. I'll take it. Because the price is right. What do we got? Okay. Stuff. Good stuff. Tape. So that's where I was before. But now I can go this way? Oh, maybe I can't go this way. No. Okay. Well, I might do another manual save here, if that'll help. Oh, more free stuff. I'll save it first. It might be too far to go out without getting detected. Alright, come on. Auto saving 4 times.
Stay back.
Are they just bricks? Well, I could just throw a bunch of bricks at them. Alright, so now I still have to do this encounter, of course. But we got a bit of stuff. Who should I deal with first? The ones that can rip my face off would be good. So is that two bloaters? Yes. Can I burn them both at the same time? I don't know if I can reach. Oh shit, I forgot about that guy right there. I could've maybe got a shotgun ready. Yeah, I saved after this point. Why would I not go back to that? Oh, my tablet died. Oh well, I wasn't really relying on it. Yeah, I think it's just right, that one there. Much quicker get a charge for my tablet though. Just be half a minute. Hopefully it'll load back just where I saved it right then. Load complete. So, that's just where I saved it? No? Damn it. What's the point of saving then? If it's just going to go back to an autosave. That's a bit annoying. Maybe I have to be using the flame more in the next one. That's quite good here. Although these guys are a little bit weaker, aren't they? Oh, damn. It's half short range, isn't it? That flamer is really short range. As powerful as it may be. So why wouldn't it let me load my actual save game? I kind of want to know that for now. Shotgun, oh nice. Oh, there's a bunch of shotgun ammo here I didn't even notice. That will help. I guess console games often like that. They want to have their own predetermined save points. PC games don't. Well, not always.
There's so many of them.
I know, let's just keep at it.
Reload. That time they didn't give me ammo. I can put spikes on my melee weapon. Or like scissors. So I'm not really going to rely on that in the upcoming fight. I kind of need to, well, not get killed by the runner guy. Would be a start. Could try and save again here, but probably not worth it.
Stay back.
Oh, there's this way as well. But I still have to get past them all. Alright, how far can I throw? Just a bit. Oh, yeah, made of me. Okay, not that. I can't see shit. Oh, don't get me here. No, don't get me. No, not like that. No. What a way to go. Now it's going to take me back here. Alright, we get some more shotgun ammo. I'm not sure about this flamer. I guess it's good long gun. Okay. Alright, this time. Right. Okay, a bit of ammo for this gun. So I've got a little bit of useful ammo.
I know, let's just keep at it.
Would I have a chance of... I wouldn't really have a chance of running past all those other guys, would I? I don't think. Distract them with a brick and run. Can't quite reach over there with the bloaters. But they'll all get alerted once I make noise, I guess. Get back over here. Damn it. Throw a brick or bottle at a clicker to stun them. Burn it. Oh, wrong button. What? What happened there? I just faded out before I got killed or attacked. I just knew I was gonna die. Okay, we'll try this again, I guess. At least a couple more times. Oh yeah, I should get that shotgun stuff.
Oh my god. There's so many.
Let's just keep at it.
Yeah, you can see Bernard back there, maybe, on my bed. Oh, he backed off. Hang on, how do I get in this place? Wrong side? Oh, there. Boom.
Joel, guys to your left.
Alright, that's easy.
Stay back.
To your left.
Now, can we run back here a bit? Got one. Shit. Back up. Back. Ah, he's got some range. Damn. Hey, how'd you get up here? Reload, reload, reload. Oh, shit. No. But now, how close is the thingy guy? What do you have to blow it up? Whoa, game lag. Damn, you got me. Get up, get up, get up. What are you doing? Okay. That worked, sort of. Well, I mean, I don't know. I heard of it.
There's so many of
Let's just keep it.
Hey, what? Oh, I must have made some noise coming in. Oh god, look at Ellie. Up. Jesus. Sloppy. Okay. Well, I dealt with them, but I think I just rushed in here and it was too noisy. Already nearly broke my new pipe. Probably not worth upgrading that pipe in its current condition. Smoke bomb. I haven't been using those much. Maybe I should. And the other bombs as well. But I'm just guessing smoke bombs won't affect certain enemies. There's a bunch of bottles and bricks. I should maybe be using them more as well. How many runners are there? Because it's all wet here, I guess the flames won't stay for long. All smoke help? Bombs help. Alright. Whoa, did that actually work? I kind of went nuts and used all my ranged weapons and explosives and
I think you're right.
might have worked though.
Endurance or
Endurance survived. Alright. That's how you do it. Any more items to pick up? So if all else fails, just throw all the explosives and go nuts to be shotgun a little bit, and somehow that killed the bloaters and everything, clickers and runners. Bottle. And I'm guessing that quick saved, auto saved, since it wouldn't let me do a manual save earlier. Well, it said I could, but it didn't work. Oh, nice. More ammo. More ammo.
All right, you think you can shove that crate down?
No sweat.
Alright, you get up there. Come on, give me the crate.
Look out below!
Great job. Alright, now what? Out. Oh, she can't swim, can she? So she's gonna wait over there, isn't she? Can she jump here? Come on. Yes.
Watch your step. That water looks pretty deep.
Hey, that's what we can do once we're done.
What's that?
You can teach me how to swim.
Yeah,
You got it.
why not? I mean, it'll help. Do you like not dying? What are we doing here then? Whoosh. Let's start up this fire truck. Maybe not. There's a ladder on it though. I don't know if it's detachable. Which would be nice. Okay. Whoosh, go. Up.
I'm on the other side.
Okay, I guess we can.
All right, hold on.
So codependent on each other. Alright, we just drop the ladder down. Good. Do you want it over here? Whatever, go. Alright. And more water.
All right, just stick to the edge. It's shallow over there.
Is it though? Guess so.
Freezing!
Yep. It do be like that. Alright, what's this? Kick it? No. Yes. No.
And another jam.
God damn. Maybe that guy over there can help. Well, we send Ellie over there where there is a zombie. That's safe.
All right. Give me a foot.
Okay.
Mind that guy.
Come on. Get that door open. Look out! You okay?
Yeah, you didn't take any fucking 12 gauge.
It just surprised me.
Jesus.
Man, I can't wait for those things to be like.
Told you it was there. Oh, nice. Bit of ammo for that. Tiny bit of ammo. What have we got here? Stuff. I can't shake the controller, it doesn't work. There's another workbench, since we picked up a few more upgradey parts.
Let's see what we got.
Could help. The shotgun's getting a bit of use. Fire rate, clip capacity. Can't afford much though. Reload speed or fire rate for the revolver. Yeah, clip capacity for the shotgun wouldn't hurt. Is that all we can upgrade though?
That'll do nicely.
Now hold 6. Okay. And do we need more of these things here? Explosive bullets. They were pretty handy, it seemed. It's hard to tell how much the smoke bomb really helped in that battle, because, I don't know. One, but did the smoke bomb really turn the tides? Maybe. Where are we going?
Watch your head.
Alright, guess we're going that way.
Hey, look. There it is.
Oh. Hospital. Alright, is this deep water? Is she gonna bitch about it? Do we need to do something about it? Is there anything we can do about it? Or do we have to teach her to swim now?
Just stay put.
I'm not going anywhere.
Might have to dive underwater a bit. What do we got? Or drain the water? I don't know. Are you making that jump? Okay. Room. Alright. What's up there? Lucky there don't seem to be any aquatic zombies. Alright, where are we now? Just in a different wet room. What's your step? Alright. I'm guessing we push down some floaty crate and that'll help us get to where we need to go. Yeah.
We made it.
There's the boat. Boing. Whoa. Come on, you know the drill. Get on the raft. It's not the biggest raft. Oi.
All right. Get on.
Okay. Okay, there. Come on.
No.
Be careful.
Can I accidentally tip her in the water? That's kind of be funny. That isn't like an accidental way to murder her. Probably not going to happen. Right, which side are you getting up? Now, can I get up that way? Or is she going to have to do something else to help me? It's usually I help her, she helps me. Oh, there's a big ladder over there. Who'd have thought? Yeah, do you want to do the thing with the ladder? Oh, wait. Alright, how far? Oh, shit.
Damn ladder broke off the
Piece
wall.
of shit.
Now what?
I'll figure
Well, it's
something
fairly
out.
obvious, assuming that I can take it through the water. We just make it turn the ladder into a bridge. Yeah? No? Okay. Well, we're not taking it back through there. Well, can I get on top of these things? And then move the ladder and keep climbing up it. Well, not there exactly. What if I just place it where it came from? That seems a bit silly though. Get on up.
Is that gonna work?
Don't know if that's enough.
We can't reach
Oh, come on, climb that fence.
It's too far. I can't reach it.
Well, yeah, it is. Bridget. I'm back over here, I guess. And then we pick it up again. How to turn a ladder into a bridge in 3.5 simple steps. No, just drop it and get down there. Alright, come on. And then bridge.
Oh, I see. Good idea.
What's the thing that's gonna do? Alright, that should hold. That's gameplay right there. And maybe we'll get to see the hospital before we end off today. First, I might have one last break though. I was going to say for an hour, that's not right. And then probably play again for another hour. I'll have a break for about a minute though, not an hour. That's the way around to do it. And have a stretch, grab another last little beer. And we'll play for probably about another hour, hour and a half. I don't know, something like that. All right, back very soon. how much further we're going to make it in the next hour and a bit. Find out in today's episode of The Last of Us. Part 1, the final part. Damn, this stupid flashing light that I can't fix, as far as I know. This control sucks. Alright, what's she looking at? Hospital? Oh boy.
Just let me go ahead, and you follow my lead.
Okay, right behind
Maybe
you.
now's where you learn how to swim. The hard way. Ooh, okay. Pretty rapid. I'm treating one of us can't swim. And Joel's not as young as he used to be. Okay. Convenient. Convenient. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Can we make the jump? Dun dun. Whoa! Oh, those knees. She can do it. Her knees are young and limber. That sounds slightly weird. Whoa, she's keen. Careful, it's slippery. It's moist. Whoa, okay. Does that mean I can't make that jump, but she hopefully can? He didn't say anything. Can we go under this water? She's not keen. Fair enough, it's slippery. Okay. Where are we going up? Going up? Nope. We've got to climb some part of this because I don't know if we can fight the current. Or can we? Not really, no. Oh. Wow, what can we do? Can't open that. Which weird part? Alright, shit. Is there a shallow part? Hey, Nazumi! It's not retro. Oh, I'm also not in the retro category. But hi, welcome in. What's going on is this me being pushed by a current that I can't fight against an immovable object that I can't climb. Can I? I sometimes stream PS3 stuff in the retro category, but this is like a modern PS3 game. As modern as they can be. One that? No. But yeah, I'm presumably nearing the end of the game, maybe. Huh. As soon as it gets too deep, he has to go. Okay, it's a bit shallow here. Joking around, fair enough. Play everything. Yeah, fair enough. I do quite a variety really, from early 80s to quite modern. But most of the modern stuff I do is indie stuff. Alright, so I fell off here. I don't know if that means I can't make this jump or I do something else. Because you don't really jump in this game, it's like all context sensitive, I believe. So he just falls down there. I've even been playing a quite new PC game, but not on stream. Because it's slow paced and long. Shit then. What do I... Can I throw her across? Something I'm missing. That car's a bit shaky. Can I move it? Probably not. Alright. She won't say anything. Or can I grab that pipe there or something like that? You go. No, she doesn't want to go. She can't swim. If I get pushed against there, seemingly I can't do much. Okay. Oh, have I got any object? Is there any other object back here? I might have missed something. Although I don't think I can carry much of an object across here. Whoa! Nope, just trying to keep pushing me back this way. I have to do something from this direction onwards, I believe. Yeah, but it does let me come back up here. Okay, for some reason. Oh, he really tries to jump. Not too sure yet. If there's anything underwater, I can't really get down there without getting pushed back. The car wobble kind of looks like it can come loose, but I think it's more just a visual effect. I don't think it's really a sign of anything. Can't really go back this way. Shit. Puzzle. And they're not communicating at all, implying that it should be easy. I guess. Come on, can we just throw her across like a wall? You just sniff her arm. Does it smell wet to you? Unless you have to hit something hard with the momentum of me in the rapids. Doesn't want to jump and grab that pipe. There's no Tarzan. Shit, what do I do here? I can't just give up here, it's too anticlimactic. Have I missed anything over here? Get underwater. Yes, no. Oh, I thought he was gonna go under it. But he just bonked his head. I really can't do much underwater. I must be missing something on the side of this stupid vehicle thing. All this stupid piece of rock. With moss up it. Hey, SN Kev, welcome in. What's up? Me being slightly stuck here. Trying to figure out how to get out of this little section of rapid water. But not too much else. How you going? Welcome in. There's over there. I mean, I've only been stuck a few minutes, but still, I still haven't thought of much. No. obvious visual clues, or obvious enough for me to get it. Classic lost routine when you play video games. Yeah. I'm usually not too bad with, you know, like non-combat kind of slightly puzzle situations, depending on the game. The car wobbling there still makes me think I can do something with it, other than just climb on it. Get in it. Drive it. Nope. But no, I don't think so. Yeah, well, this game, it's mainly the combat that I get stuck on. Like earlier, I had to replay a combat situation about 5 times. Because it was tricky, but I got there. But now this is probably something simple, but... You'd think you'd think I better jump over there and walk over there and blah blah blah, but he just doesn't... If I run? No. He just falls on the water, he just flops down there. Remember when we used strategy guides? Yeah, sometimes. I didn't buy too many strategy guides, because... Well, I don't want to buy them at full price. I buy the odd one on special. But I also got the internet when I was fairly young. Well, I was like 10 or so. So you could ask around for help. The main sort of visual clue I'm getting is that car wobbling, but I still don't know if that means much or if it's just a wobbly car because of the current. Anything I need to shoot? Probably not. Huh. And it still seems like I should be able to get over there, but... Hey, David Alexander, welcome in. Oh, okay, that worked. He just needed a bigger run-up.
Come on, jump.
You're gonna catch me?
I got you.
I'll catch you on the slippery... Yeah, you got it. She's better jumping than me.
You didn't
Alright.
even need me.
So that wasn't really that hard, I just needed a proper run-up. Quite often in those situations, like one of them will say something like, "Are you going to jump?" As a hint, but nope. Whoa! Oh, now this thing starts moving. I couldn't push it before, but... Whoa! 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 Hey, hey! Joel, come on, you're not that old. Get up. Come on. Whoa! You can do it, Joel. Son of a bitch. Oh, should I switch to Y? I mean, triangle. I mean, yeah, triangle. Come on. Come on. Come on, Joel. Joel. Oh, shit. I think that was a handy cutscene. I don't think I can do much about that. Oh, now the currents are just coming this way. Alright, we're not gonna die here, are we? Oh shit, maybe we are. Maybe we're gonna drown here. But, oh, okay. Nice. Punch. Grab, whatever. Open your pieces. Good old button mash puzzle. Hey there, Shirami? Shirami? Oh, I'll tell you in a second. I survive. I may. Oh, now she has to learn how to swim, I guess. She's built in the water. Yeah, we'll get on dry land and then I can maybe explain. It's not too hard, really. But it involves a couple of little devices. Ellie! She's real good, she's real good. Get her, get her, get her. Get her. Has he got her? Get to the surface. Oh. I thought it was going to kill me then. Like, I was too slow. Come on, goddammit.
Hands in the air.
Yeah, not a good time.
Hands in the
Not a
fucking air.
fucking good time. Oh, fuck. Bad time. Well, shit.
Welcome to the Fireflies.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. They didn't know who you were.
And Ellie?
She's all right.
Hey,
brought her back.
okay.
You came all this way. How'd you do it?
Just keep walking.
It was her. She fought like hell to get here. Maybe it was meant to be.
I lost most of my crew crossing the country. I pretty much lost everything. And then you show up, and somehow we find you just in time to save her. Maybe it was meant to be.
Take me to her.
You don't have to worry about her anymore. We'll take care
I
of her.
worry. Just let me see her, please.
You can't. She's being prepped for
Ooh.
surgery.
What do you mean, surgery?
The doctors
Okay.
tell me the cordyceps, the growth inside her, has somehow mutated. It's why she's immune. Once they remove it, they'll be able to reverse engineer a vaccine.
Hmm.
A vaccine.
But it grows all over the brain.
Oh.
It does.
Find someone else.
There is no one else.
Listen, you were gonna show me where.
Stop. I get it. But whatever it is you think you're going through right now is nothing to what I have been through. I knew her since she was born. I promised her mother I would look after her.
Then why are you letting this happen?
Because this isn't about me, or even her. There is no other choice here.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that bullshit.
Well, that's a deal.
March him out of here. He tries anything, shoot him. Don't waste this gift, Joe.
Yeah, all right.
Get up. I said get up. Go on. Move.
All right.
I said move.
Guess we've got a bit of a cutscene here first, and I'll
Give me an
tell you what
excuse.
hardware I've got for the streaming.
Which way?
Oh. All right, fair enough.
What the fuck are you doing? Keep walking.
Hmm?
I said keep walking.
Where was the operating room?
Oof. Yeah, he'll need to go to the operating room. Nope, he won't. Yeah, the coroner.
Where?
Top floor, the far end.
Oh shit, gets through his name. Presumably. In serious hands. All right. Let's pause for a minute. Yeah. So was it a Chiharuma? Chiharuma, sorry. Is that how you pronounce it? I was gonna say, yeah. The main piece of hardware I use, I stream PlayStation 3 and Commodore 64, so very different consoles, but they both mainly used this product here, RetroTink, which lets you plug in effectively like old school S-video or component or composites video in one end, and it comes out as HDMI, and it also upscales it, the resolution, but it pretty much just allows you to plug in an old console and then export from HDMI to anything modern. So I've just got a capture card, you know, a fairly normal capture card that you'd use on modern consoles usually, but it works fine because of the RetroTink. Effectively, the only difference with PlayStation 3 is it also needs an HDMI splitter, because PlayStation 3 has some annoying hardware encoding to try and stop you from doing this for whatever reason. But that's like that was like a $12 or $15 device. The main thing is that RetroTink there from that link, and obviously some kind of capture card. I use a Razer, is it Ripjaw? I think it's called. A lot of people just use an Elgato, like HG60S or X nowadays. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And that plugs into your computer and captures things quite nicely. So I get a pretty good picture from the Commodore and the PlayStation. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Right, this is what's going on here? Getting more serious. Okay, am I running? Am I shooting? Am I getting my shotgun out and waiting for them to get close?
He's in here.
Alright. Hey, you. Asshole. You're supposed to be dead. They're not behind me, are they? Oh, they are behind me. Oh, God. They're coming from multiple directions. No.
Here he is.
Alright. Oh yeah, I'm in a hospital. You can probably grab some random supplies. Or hide in the toilet. Yeah. Ooh, nearly got 2 nice headshots. Just got 1 nice headshot. Give me some ammo though, buddy. Oh, I saw a light. Where are you? Someone over there? Yes. No, not anymore. Oh wait, did he survive that? Can't arm one of these cunts. Oh, that'll do. Nah, there's the ammo. Kind of need a scavenger or whatever I can. And then once again, hope there's only a finite number of these guys. Pretty sure. So there's more in that corner there, but there might not be more behind me, but I can't assume that. Here's some ammo. Nice ammo for this gun. Maybe I can go this way. Do a bit of an ambushy. Huh. They're still all looking that way. Could I just bomb them all? No, really. Ow. 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 Heal. Quickie heal, come on.
Hey, he's over here.
Oh, this is a one-shot gun. Okay. Oh, shit. Where was he? Him? Oof. I think they got him. Oh shit. Jeez, your armor. I gotta be really aiming just for their faces. Oh, a new gun. Press to pick up. New gun. Even seemingly late in the game. Let's try that. If it's good enough for these guys, it must be okay. Oh, that was nice. Oh, can you see someone? Kinda wanna check them for ammo when it's safe. Ooh, mids. Dun 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 dun. Right. There's another guy. You're not as armored, are you? Let's scared him off. Now who's out there? Cause Joel's not in the mood. Holy crap. Lucky dodge. Guess this gun's good for it. Is he down? Cause he better hope he is. Oh. Oh, people. Oh crap. Jesus, right in the back of the head and he's still there. Oh yeah, there's the 5X. Yeah, I got the 2X Mini, and there's a 2X Pro, which has had an extra type of old school connection. It's got composite, component, and S-video. And yeah, there's a 5X, which is hard to get because they are very limited, it seems, and popular, and they cost a lot more. But yeah, I definitely don't need it for what I'm doing. I mean, it might make things look a bit nicer, but it's not worth it for me to pay that much extra money. Oh. But I know a couple of people using them, like Joey uses one, and they are very nice. Anybody I know that has one really likes it. The 2X Pro is rare. Is that rare as well? It's even sometimes tricky to get the 2X Mini. Like when I got the 2X Mini, I didn't have a choice of color. There was only one color currently available. I got an orange one, which is fine. Alright, we're slowly thinning out their numbers. Oh. Let's do another little heal. I mean, they might be more available now, but I just know in general the 5X was in very high demand, especially when it first came out. Which I guess kind of justifies the pretty high price, because that was more like, I think the 2X Mini was like 70 American, but the 5X is like 300 American. Quite a bit. And I guess it still is that price. I can pretty check, I've still got the website still open. I don't see why it wouldn't be that price. Yep, still 300. Is it even available? Not sure. It's got an order form, so I guess it might be available at the moment. I don't know. But yeah, for what I'm doing, and for a lot of people, just even the 2X Mini or Pro would be fine. Hey, welcome in, Babylon Zool. Going pretty good. How you going? I'm trying to get a bit further through this game, finally. Never been this far. Right. But now there's all these people coming, and I need more ammo, and I need everything. Oh, these guys, I keep shooting them in the face, and they just take it. What other guns? Bow and arrow. Don't know if that'll really help right now. Oh, my little rifle though. Put it back. Put it away. Now you. He's more armored. And I really need all their ammo. But I guess I should kill them first. Nice. Oh, warriors. They like that position right there. Even though it's not doing them any favors. Because I can keep aiming right there. Doing well. Just go to bed after a bit. It's been a long day. Week. The affiliate push. Oh, nice. I keep forgetting that you've actually started your streaming. Did I probably... I meant to. I don't know if I did. I should quickly do that now. How's it been going, your streaming? Affiliate push is good fun. As long as you stream tomorrow, you got it. Oh, sweet. So you've already got the other numbers that you need. Nice. I'll give you a quick follow if I haven't already. Super fun. Yeah, it's good times, eh? Just quickly go to you in the web browser. 55, nice, you got your 55. So you got your 3 video average, I'm guessing. And then, yeah, you're sorted. And you got affiliate, which is pretty much partner with, like, there's not many differences. It's like 3/4 of partner, pretty much. It's pretty nice. Cracked mine, hang out the stream today. Oh, nice. I've been meaning to catch up with him and his streams, but I haven't been up as late. Because I don't have to stay out too late to watch him, but I usually I've been going to bed fairly early lately. So I don't always catch him, but I've been meaning to. Anyway, there's another follow for you. What have you been playing? Let's see. Sanitarium. Oh, cool. Well, that's what I just saw in anyway. Since he changed the schedule. Yeah, I think I get to see him a bit less since he changed the schedule, but like he's still on a very similar time zone to me, so it's not too hard, yeah. Right. If these bastards stop, I can still hear them. And my ammo's getting low. So I need to start scavenging if I can. Well, I have to, really. Well, fuck you. Can't scavenge when that's going on. I just want to jump over there and get whatever bullets there are. Nope. Oh. Nope. Played some Sanitarium today, but been playing some over. Oh, sweet. Nice. Some classic old PC games and console stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't do console stuff as often, mainly because I only have this console. Oh, God. We're going to have to switch to some other weapons. Even the bow and arrow. Oh, I've got one bullet for it. Or the flamer. But flamer's real bad range. Seemingly. Do you want to get down and die a bit? Now you might want to die. Okay. Put some ammo. Now I can get the shit. Back over. Duck. Oh. That's not quite how I hoped that would go. Now I can use more of the assault rifle that I've been stealing off these guys. Maybe even the smoke bomb. Is he down? I can only just see him. Now I don't know where they are because of my smoke bomb. Okay, they're still here. Oh, you're right there. They take a bit of ammo. I mean, I take a bit of their ammo back, but still. Oh, give me ammo. And there's clearly still a bunch of them around that I can hear. Or some of them around, anyway. Get up. You're not dead, are you? So get up. Is he dead? I need to heal. Oh, I don't have any health packs and I can't make any health packs. Frick. Alright. Maybe that guy's dead. Maybe I can take his ammo. Now I can make a health pack. And use it. Alright, I need a chicken for ammo really, because I need all I can get. No? Okay. What are they? Stuff? Okay. What's that? If it's just a bottle, I don't really need it. So I'm not even sure where I'm going. Well, I think I'm going up, like up another level. But, see, this is. Oh, there's so much more armor than everyone I'm used to. Alright, what can we scav? Okay, why'd you die? Don't die. Alright, well, keep my head down. And they're a bit more clever than zombies. Where'd he go? Kinda need to search his buddy for ammo. Nope. Two of them at least. Or is that just his torch? Maybe just one then. I'm always going to assume there's more though. Hey, Bernard. What are you doing? Oh, he's over there. Is that through bulletproof glass? No. It might be. Looks like there's some enforced glass over there. Well, yeah, the guns like really knock me down, eh? A lot of force on those assault rifles. Now this gun doesn't. He's panicking a bit. Right, now they better drop me some ammo. Or have a stash somewhere, that'd be nice. I know I'm being quite obsessed with ammo right now, but kinda need it for survival. Maybe this level's this bit's done. Yeah, let's switch the short range weapon there with a longer. Okay, let's switch the one with no ammo for something better. Longer range. Oh, 2 ammo. Okay. What's in here? Books, don't need books. Stuff. A brick. Guess it's technically ammo. The music's kind of still implying there's someone around. Or that I'm in a tense situation in general, but, which is true. No idea where they keep all their ammo though. So I guess I have to head to the next floor. Oh, what's all this? Brick. I think I searched this area. Could always double check now it's safer. Dun 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 dun. Searched over there. Nice, bit more health. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm looking for the next floor. So I was over here. I kind of started out over here, I think. Did I hear someone? An OG PS3 and PS4 remastered game. Still never played it. Yeah, I actually owned it for quite a few years before I really properly got into it. And that's when I decided to stream it, which is a good excuse to play a game and presumably finish it. Although there's a bunch of games I've started on stream that I still need to finish at some point. Yeah, that's just the old PS3 version, of course. A lot of rooms here. Oh, I can't go there. So I don't know if I'm looking for stairs or an elevator or... This is where I was earlier. You can maybe tell from the bullet holes. Yeah, I'm hoping that by the time I want to get around to playing the second game, it'll be pretty much out on PC. And that I'll maybe have a PC that can run it at the time. Because my PC has pretty much can't play too many modern AAA games now. Or like, you know, some of them anyway. Are starting to have pretty high requirements. Technically higher than my computer. Though that doesn't mean they won't work. But it might mean that. Okay, what am I looking for now then? What's hiding in the toilets here? Some tapes and stuff. Still can't make a med pack. Oh well. Nice to scavenge things. What are these blocked doors? Maybe I can unblock them? No. Because I'm pretty sure I need to be going upwards. Talking to that guy I killed. But yeah, if all the areas are blocked off, then I don't know how to get there. Unless I can unblock some, like this. Nope. Hmm. Does this help? What floor am I even on right now? Is it going to say? Oh, I guess I'm on floor 4 because I can see rooms like 400 and something. And I'm looking for floor 6. Definitely not looking for the nurse and labour and delivery section. We're looking for surgery. Okay. Well, I need a lift or a staircase that works. But they won't let me. Ah, have I been here? Yeah, I've been around here. It's over there. Right, where haven't I checked out then? West Wing. I don't know if I've been around here. Hopefully it's auto-saved at some point after all those battles. I still have fuck all ammo. Oh god, they're still around. Get him. I don't even really have a melee weapon, so this might not work well. What else can I do? I think I do have a shotgun. This is fun. Oh, okay. How about... No! You're not going to help me, are you? I'll get a little bit more of the ammo. But it adds in the assault rifle. So... And you? No? Okay. No more from him. Enough to make any more cool stuff? Not really. Oh well, I guess we're going to try and carefully use the... ration out the assault rifle ammo. Dun 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 dun. Oh, a bit more, a bit more. Still not much, because let's choose ammo quickly. So I just had to be very accurate with it. It's most accurate if I don't move whatsoever. Biohazard waste. Ugh. Okay. No one at reception. Whoa. Well, that works. Must have got at least one lucky shot in there because they're quite armoured. How's about some ammo? Stairwell, I guess we want to head there. Oh, 4 ammo for your assault rifle. Jesus. Well, he wasn't going to kill me with that, Billy. I can make a mid pack. Nice. Don't think I need to use it yet. Alright, I guess we're going stairwell. Up 2 flights. I don't know if we need to check out the maternity ward or just keep going past it. If you have a choice. Whoa. Don't even know if there's anyone else back there, but that'll do. Now, can we go down for any stupid reason? Probably just another block door. Yep. Or is there some free stuff? Nope. Guess we're going up. No roof access. Rude. Got my shotgun ready in case anyone pops up there. Right, 6th floor. Here it is. Probably want to switch to my assault rifle. And this is someone right here. Dun dun dun. Nope. They might have already seen all the guys down, but I kind of doubt it. Marley's recorder? Okay. I may not get shot listening to this.
It's 5:30 p.m.
Oh.
April 28th. I just finished speaking with... more like yelling at our head surgeon. Apparently there's no way to extricate the parasite without eliminating the host. Fancy way of saying we gotta kill the fucking kid.
Yes.
And now they're asking for my go-ahead. The tests just keep getting harder and harder, don't they? I'm so tired.
That means she agreed to the
Exhausted.
murder
I just want this to
of
end.
a child. You know, for the greater good.
So be it.
And all that, supposedly. Is that another note? Just papers. Okay. Right. Can I look over here? Not much. Quarantine. I'm guessing we want to go over there. So first, let's see what else there is, I guess. Ship. Nice, we'll get some, hopefully ammo. I don't know, just something good in here, maybe. Lifelike pendant, ship, a little bit of ammo.
There you go.
Oh god. Come on, more ammo. A pipe? Yeah, I don't think I have a melee weapon. Ooh. Ammo. Flame ammo. More ammo. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of ammo station here. Keep reloaded. Nice. I wouldn't say it was a ton of ammo. What else? Nothing else really. Anything else this way? Not much that way or that way. Nah, a lot of blocked doors. Alright, they're pretty much telling us which way to go. Although, we can look here. This is probably just an alternate way to where I was though, yeah. God, where are they going to come from? And where's the good free stuff? Probably not that way. Can make another med kit. I think I'm going to need a couple at some point. I always need them. What do we got here? Journal, not journey. Well, similar thing. Alright. March 15th, we finally crossed the Utah border. In a couple of days, we'll be back with the others. Today, the crew was in much better spirits. I've been worried about their morale since Greg and Tanya's passing last week. It's good to hear not good to hear Tanya's passing. It's good to hear them laughing again. Robin came up to me and said, "Thanks for watching over us, Marlene." It was a small gesture, but I needed it. March 23rd. So hang on, whoops. I want to go back to that. So that was March 15th. Okay, then March 23rd. Ellie never made it. We arrived at the hospital. There was much celebration, at least from the others. I guess they're happy to see their old friends. We haven't seen some of these guys in over 10 years. Well, after they told me the news, I couldn't eat. I couldn't talk to anyone. I should be grateful to just be alive, but right now I just want to shut my eyes for a bit. The next day. They look at me and I know what they're thinking. That we're a bunch of incompetent grunts. What was I supposed to do? I thought I was going to die. My men were being hunted by the entire Boston battalion. I had to get out of the city. How was I supposed to know the Firefly escorts were already dead? God damn it. I panicked. In the end, I healed pretty damn quickly, and my men were more capable than I gave them credit for. More than a handful survived the army's attack. I should have kept her with me. Instead, I handed her off to a couple of smugglers. Hey, it's me talking about. I failed you, Anna. I failed all of us. I'm an incompetent grunt. Alright, this is a bit later, April 25th. I can't stand talking to any of them. I don't think I can take the stairs any longer. No way I can stay here. April 28th. One of our scouts just radioed in. He spotted an older man and a young girl entering the tunnel by the bus terminal. He thinks she might have had red hair, but he's not sure. What if it's her? Stop doing this, Marley. The recon squad is about to head out. I'm going to join them. April 28th. When you're lost in the darkness, look for the light. So that's like the Firefly motto, isn't it? I think. She's alive. They're running the test on her now. Okay, so this is a very recent update. I can't tell if I'm excited, scared, or just nervous. All I know is my hands won't stop shaking. Well, probably because she knows that means that they have to kill her by this point. Okay. Serious. Right. I think I looted this room, although let's see what else there is around here. This seems more of a little plot area than a combat area, but you never know. Free stuff? Yes? No? Nope. Alright. What are you looking at? Oh. Oh shit, they're just right there. Wow, hot damn. Am I in time?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I'm coming, Ellie.
What would be the best way to deal with them? Oh, they got a couple of guards there. 3 of them at least there. At least they probably have more ammo on them. I wonder if I can pop one of them off with this gun and save some ammo. Maybe not.
You brought the kid all the way from Pittsburgh.
Damn. Bad aim.
Marlene insisted on questioning herself.
Okay. It hurt, but even change it. Ah, that knockback. Hey. Get one down. And I give them a moment to calm down. Hurt him with that. Oh, it looks like it worked, but then he's still alive. No. Is he still alive? Two shots in the head. He hit him with that wrong. Whoops, wrong button. Come on, if you get up again. That joke. Whoops. Okay, that didn't quite work as planned. Get him, get him. No. Oh, not much ammo. 3 ammo left. Not much health. Hey there, DJ7T. Welcome in. Yeah, who is it? There's not much ammo. Oh, there's a bunch of them and I got no ammo. I've got a shotgun. That might not really help at this range. A flamer, again, won't really help at this range. Bow and arrow. Not really. I got this bomb things. Could work. Whoa. Alright, I think I worked on that guy. Gotta run, bit of a music week, push, feel exhausted. Alright, sweet as, thanks for streaming. Hope to get you soon. Yeah, you too. Play some more, whatever, like some more Phasmophobia. Yeah, me and Eva should check out your raft as well sometime. That sounds fun. Alright, have a good one then. I'll catch you later. Alright, so yeah, I exploded that guy. Cool. Any ammo in the side rooms? Come on. A little bit of health. He's down to play. Oh, cool. That's fun. He owns it. Oh, I bet he does. Nice. Yeah, we should play some of that. And that should work in, well, at least with me and him on being a similar time zone. I don't know if how it'll match your time zone, but we can sort something out, eh? Alright. Did I check all these rooms? Is this where I was before? I'm just gonna check anywhere I can, really. Yes, be hilarious and amazing. Yeah, especially on stream. It's quite good fun playing some Deathmatch Doom with Fractal My Mic and a bunch of others at one time. Chat about soon. Sweet as. Catch you soon then. Have a good one. Alright. Free ammo. Oh, there's a guy there. I don't know if he can see me. Oh, okay. Oh shit, he can see me. That's all my ammo. No, no. And most of my health. I can make another health back, but it's all there. Yeah, it's good. I have a shotgun, a flamer. Hey. Damn them in their range. Oh. Oh. Where'd that come from? Seriously, did he shoot me through the wall? Oh, there's a guy over there as well. Maybe I better go this way? Where's the guy blew up? Can I loot him? Damn, they do not want me to get in there. Guy there, guy there. Two guys, three guys there. Okay, I'm really outnumbered, outgunned, and out ammoed, I think. Shit. don't know how to go about this. Can I get close enough to claim them? Probably not, but that'd be interesting. Get him, get him. Duck, you bastard. Oh, this weapon's too big to like bolt walls and stuff with it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just back here. I'm not too far back, but I still just don't have much ammo. I have these couple of explodey things that are quite nice. Could make more. Could even make a Molotov cocktail plane. I'm probably gonna kill one guy with it though. I think I might make that as an option though. Make it. Nope, you don't want to make it. Why not? You don't want to go into the menu and do stuff. Why not? I can't push select. Oh. Can I just not make stuff in this area? That's weird. Okay, why not? Now I can. Okay. So I got one Molotov cocktail, 3 bombs, like shrapnel bombs. 2 health packs. Oh, I see, my L1 button was stuck in. Huh. Do you want to look away for a second? Is it gonna go off? What's wrong with it? What the fuck?
Hey, what was that?
Oh god damn it. Why did that bomb not go off? Does it need a proximity kind of thing? I don't know. Right, that might have got a couple of them. But I'm disappointed in that bomb. And there's still a bunch of them. About 4 I can see, 5. And more around, I guess. Okay, that went off. So it's like a mine. Okay. Go off? Yes. Okay. When they get close enough. But there's still quite a few of them. Okay, maybe we can do a bit more around this way then. Right, who's in there? So before I saw someone in there, but they can move around, so they're not necessarily just going to be in the same spaces just because. Whoops. Because they move around with tactics and stuff. But I can't see them over there so far. But if I move up here, they'll already find me. Okay, I'm maybe being sneakier this time. That will hopefully trigger when someone walks near it, if they don't notice it. Go on, walk near it, walk near it. Boom. Yes. But now I'm out of those, I believe. Yep. I can make one more, actually. Do it. They're kind of doing the job right now. With not much other ammo. Get curious, go have a look at it. And maybe they won't this time, maybe they're learning. I wonder if they'll go towards it at some point. Or if I can lure them towards it, or throw another one. Come on, have a look at it. Check it out. Come on, it's interesting. Oh, there we go. Two of them. All right. How many more are out there? Can I go and just scavenge the ammo now, or is it still too soon? Ammo. No, no ammo. Ammo. Maybe I blew up their ammo. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's a little bit. 69 ammo. Or I just blew the ammo away. Either way, I think I've dealt with most of them. Definitely not going to say all of them yet. But I don't hear them talking about it. Boom, Shanker. What's in there? Bricks. Not really in need of a brick. Oh, more ammo. Sweet. More ammo. Sweet. 90 ammo. Okay, it's a start. I don't know if we're going to Are we going to pediatrics? Yeah. It looks like that's what they were guarding, so another big corridor. This time I have less explosives, but more ammo. Should buy some time. How much does time cost these days? What's this? Another door that needs a shiv. Nope, just a door.
That should buy me some time.
To a room with not much in it. Or is there? Another recorder. Okay. My name's recorder 2. Just listen. You beat you bitch.
Hey, Anna. It's been a while since we spoke.
Yeah.
I just gave the okay to proceed with the surgery. I really doubt I had much of a choice. Asking me was more of a formality. I need you to know that I've kept my promise all these years. Despite everything that I was in charge of, I looked after her. I would have done anything for her, and at times here's a chance to save us. All of us. This is what we were after. What you were after.
That'd be me.
They asked me to kill the smuggler. I'm not about to kill the one man in this facility that might understand the weight of this choice. Maybe
Whoa.
you can forgive me.
Alright.
Oh, I miss you, Anna.
It's getting intense. Just plot-wise alone.
Your daughter will be with
I mean, it was already... The kind of game started with a pretty intense plot. But it's kept that keep that up. Oh yeah, is this a door we can use? No. Alright, we just came here for the journal. The recording. Alright, this doesn't seem like a sudden combat room, so... But around the corner, who knows? Okay. Is this it? Does it all come down to this? Shoes, oh, we don't have the shoes or gloves, damn it. Right, is this going to be busted in combat or busted in cutscene? And maybe combat. What do you think I'm doing, you sons of bitches? What are you doing?
Doctor? What are you doing in here?
I'm the animal. Can an animal do that?
I won't let you take her.
No!
Oh, you're lucky. Or are you? Let's find out.
Fucking animal!
Gary, shut the hell up.
I don't even know if I actually kill these guys, but you know. They seem to be the ones doing this child murder operation to save the world, you know. Are we... Yep, we'll just... I wonder if I actually had to kill any of them. I don't know. But what's done is done.
Come on, baby girl. I got you.
Okay. I'm not going to be doing any combat now. Shit, where are we going? Are we just getting out of here? How? How?
He's carrying her toward pediatrics.
Where? Well, we're not going the way we came, I guess. I guess she's under. Oh god.
I got you.
And they don't want to shoot at me, which is nice.
Come on. Damn it, which way?
Well, I presume that's the case. Get back. How about we get back in the elevator?
Rook.
Get back.
Rook.
I said get back! Stop!
P2. It's like parking too, like underground. Do we have another vehicle scene? How'd you know I was here? Then fuck you, that's what.
You can't save her. Even if you get her out of here, then what? How long before she's torn to pieces by a pack of clickers? That is, if she hasn't been raped and murdered first.
I mean, maybe. Not the right
You
move,
to decide.
It's what she'd want. And you know it. Look. You can still do the right thing here. She won't feel anything.
What the hell am I wearing?
Just take it easy. Drugs are still wearing off.
What happened?
We found the fireflies. Turns out there's a whole lot more like you, Ellie. People that are immune. There's dozens, actually. Ain't done 'em a damn bit of good, neither. They've actually...
Where's home?
They've stopped looking for a cure. Sorry. I'm taking this home. Sorry.
Let me go.
Yeah?
Wait.
Fair point.
Let me go. Please.
You just come after her.
Indeed. Why is it showing my health and Ellie's health during a cutscene? Is that intentional? Does that mean I gotta play as her again? Still going.
Looks like we're walking.
But we don't have access to items. So maybe not much more combat?
Be a straight shot through here.
All right.
It's actually kind of pretty, ain't it?
Yeah.
Now watch your head
So
go
this is
through.
her stuff, but not crafting. Okay.
Got it.
Feeling my age now. Don't think I ever told you, but Sarah and I used to take hikes like this. I think the two of you would have been good friends. I think you really would have liked her. I know she'd have liked you.
I bet I would have.
Ooh.
Down there. Just a little bit further now.
Oh. Good hand. Boing.
There. I got you. All right, come on.
Back in Boston? Hey, wait. Back when I was bitten? I wasn't alone. My best friend was there. Back in Boston? She got bit too. Back when I was bitten? We didn't know what to do. I wasn't alone. So? My best friend was there. She says... And she got bit too. Let's just wait it out. We didn't know what to do. We could be all poetic and just lose our minds together. So... She says... Her name was Riley. Let's just wait it out. You know, we can be all poetic and just lose our minds together. I'm still waiting for my turn.
Ellie.
Her name was Riley, and she was the first to die. And then it was Tess.
She's got some survivor's
And then
guilt.
Sam.
None of that is on you.
You don't understand.
I struggled for a long time with surviving. And you... No matter what, you keep finding something to fight for. Now, I know that's
characters with no surnames. Well, they might have had some in the game, I don't know. Yeah, I really hope I can somehow play the expansion, but I'm sort of doubting it. Just since you can't, I don't think you can easily download stuff on the PS3 anymore. I'll find a way. I mean, if I can, if there's a way, I'll do it. I kind of now kind of hope that it doesn't take too long for the sequel to come out on PC. I mean, I'm not in any rush, but I'm just keen to play it now. After that. But not overly keen to buy like a PS4 or a PS5 just to play it. Unless PS4s are stupidly cheap already. Then maybe. I gotta try that tune on guitar, that main theme there. Well, I guess that'll pretty much do it for the stream after these credits. I'll check if I do have the DLC, because it's in the menu, like the main menu of the game lists the DLC. But I bet if I click on it, it'll just say, nah, you gotta buy it. So I just gotta check to find out. And then decide what to do about that. Because it sounds like it's a sort of an important linking piece between the first and second game, and I think also the last episode of the TV show is going to be effectively the DLC. So it would be nice to play it first if I could. Naughty Dog. We used to just do silly little games like Crash Bandicoot. And they used to even be called something else, and they were around before that. I'm pretty sure. What the? Let's see about this expansion. I'm probably not gonna play it now. Well, we could do, but I just want to see if it's there. I got no matter what normal trophy. Oh, cool. Left Behind. Play a side story set during the events of Last of Us. Recommended only for players who have completed the main story. And then it tries to sign in, and I don't think it even can anymore. I don't know. We'll just see what happens while we're here. Let us know. I mean, I think the PlayStation's still technically connected up with the net. Hey, welcome in, Alicia. I just finished the game. And I'm seeing if I have the DLC, but apparently I can't connect to the PlayStation network anymore. No. I mean, I might still be able to at some point, but I'm not going to do all that on stream. Because yeah, I want to be able to play the DLC, but I don't know if you can get PS3 stuff anymore online. But hi, welcome. How you going? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to like look into why I can't connect. Maybe I haven't connected since we changed ISPs. I'm right. How's the game? Really good. I'm glad I finished it. And I just really want to play the DLC now. Well, not now, but sometime. Yeah, I just want to be able to play it. But I don't know if that's possible. I might just have to watch it on YouTube. I don't know. Or try and connect. Why can't I connect? PlayStation Network. Connect. I don't know. It can't do any of the things anymore. Yeah, none of the online things, I don't think. If it can, I'll Google it and all, but if it can, I'll find a way. But it probably can't. You're probably right. That's the thing with playing games a bit too late. And games that are practically retro. Oh well, unless I can somehow, like, completely jailbreak my PS3 and then just pirate a version of it on, I don't know. That's getting a bit more complex though. What are you up to tonight? Getting much else done? Whatever you're doing? What time is it even? It's on PS4 and 5, I think. Yeah. I don't have one of them. But I guess when it comes out on PC, I'll probably grab a version and then I can play it. But I was just hoping if possible to play it before the TV show does that part of the plot. 1024. Oh, not too late. Well, not really. Gotta upgrade. Yeah, if only I could just upgrade my PS3 to a PS4. That'd be nice. But yeah. Can it get online at all? I don't know. I'll have to like look into that. So I guess that's all I had planned for today. Unless Eva felt like playing some more Raft, and we just segue into that. But either way is all good. Settings, network settings. Get me online. Raft it out. I mean, could do. I don't really have much else on. Settings and connection status list. Internet enabled. Wireless. Signal strength not connected. Well, connect you son of a bitch. It says it's enabled there. What the hell? I don't know. It's probably just like not doesn't work anymore. Internet connection test. You need to stab a blowfish. That's not a euphemism. That would be a weird euphemism if it was. But yeah. Why did you actually want to play some more tonight? Because maybe not tonight. Fair enough. And I've just been sitting in the seat for 6 hours, so I should probably do something else. Or blow a stab fish, yeah. I don't know if that features in Raft yet. Yeah, I guess PS3 probably can't go online now, so... That's that idea, naked. or do we play through a whole bunch of another game? Nah, I think we're good for now. We're 6 hours in, so I guess we'll find someone to raid. Who's online and who's even around? I haven't even been keeping track of who's here today. We have some people. We had more people earlier, of course, because I got a big raid from Joey. Right. Who should we raid? Let's have a look. At this time of day. What day is it even? Sunday? Okay. Don't know who's usually on what this time. Grunt Guru? Don't think I've raided him before, but I'm guessing he's just started. Or Cobra Commander. Secret of Evermore. Or simply the speedrunner playing Minecraft. He's only got 2,000 viewers. Let me think. Oh, Pureblind's on actually. I haven't read him for a while. Let's do that. Pureblind Gamer. He was even hanging out here a little bit earlier. And he's playing Bloodwood Reload. I have no idea what that is. How much wood would a Bloodwood bleed if a Bloodwood could reload? Is the question he wants to know. The answer to. Let's find out. Alright, let's get a raid on. Cool. Anyway. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. Why is that screen gone black? When did the screen go black? Oh, it's when I went back to the menu, you guys couldn't see what I was doing. Oh, well, doesn't matter. I wasn't doing shit, really. I was just seeing if I could connect online. Great job. Thank you very much. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. And cheers, Slim, for those subs earlier, a couple of subs. And yeah, have a good night, guys. I will chat to you whenever, you know, and I'll catch you online and all that stuff. Let's check out my see around screen so it has a purpose. And check out the Discord that you guys are probably already on. Can't have wood without blood. True. Hopefully not too much blood, though. You know, it can get messy. All right. Yeah, let's do it. I'll chat to you guys later. Have a good night and all. Thanks for being here. And ta-ta. Goodbye. See you around.